Dead Rock wants to bat first. The other team's got 3 or 4. Can hear my walkie-talkie already making a noise. Hang on a sec, give me a moment. Tara Roscoe's never going to be happy until he buys me a drink. He's actually bought about half a dozen drinks there for people, and he wants to give me one. He wants to give me cake. Thanks, mate. I really appreciate it, but I don't really eat cake, and I don't need a drink because I just had one. All right, got me walkie-talkie. Chat to me mate Hopesy and other people for that matter if I want to, and if they want to. Old Moles, we've umpired them about once in the last 3 months, I reckon. That'll be pretty close. So a couple of them were mildly excited about playing on this court, which is good. A short story, but I'm going to just wait a little bit longer. It's not the one that I've already told. It does involve Hinchy though. And he's in the office right now. Steve Ballerine and I think it's Adam Yeomans, I reckon that might be. How's that, am I good? Yeah, I thought I was. Rightio. Just about, I reckon I know all the players from the bowling team here, and well, we'll know most of the batting team as well probably. Big bloke down the back there, it's got to be somebody. Are you talking to me, Cruz? Sorry, mate, I wasn't listening. Something about Saturday. Play ball. So Wade Duncan is going to open the bowling here. And we start with a full toss, so the batsman gets an edge too, and they miss out on a chance of a run out already. Won't take long. Alright, Wade Duncan. He hit that well. It's the first shot, his first ball he's faced. He was almost run out, but what a cracking shot to be able to produce on the first ball that you face. You all right there, are you boys? Anyway, Wade comes in, he bowls, and it'll be a wide. Great start for Wade here. He's gone for 10 off 3. It's always good when Dead Rock gets to play against Hinchy in a game of indoor cricket. Looking forward to that contest, if it's going to be one. Now that would have been out, but it's missed and they got 2. 2
overs against Dead Rock.
Yeah, I reckon you probably will want to bowl 2 overs against Dead Rock. You're right, Hopesy. Yeah, it's off the toe of the bat and it doesn't travel too far, and we've got 1 ball to go. Wade. Short. Hit well again. That'll be good enough. That'll be 5. End of the over. Yeah, not a particularly flash start there for the old bowls. We'll have a few people tuned in. G'day Liz if you're watching. Shane, another one. Kai Sherple. All famous people that I know, and they often tune in for the games for both the old moles and the Reapit babies. So all good. Play ball. Rob Livingston, he likes to be called that in these games rather than Dead Rock, so I'll humour him. Slower ball straight off, and they get a couple. Hinchy's doing the dishes at the sink. Good on you. As Dead Rock comes in and bowls, it's a wide. We'll still refer to him as Dead Rock in the commentary probably, but as I said in the on the team score card, it'll be Robert Livingston. They're not running there, fair enough. There wasn't any run there, really. Dead Rock comes in and bowls, and the slower ball again. Not a bad one, this one. Not out. A bit of in-swing on that slower ball as well, and did definitely deceive the batsman. 3rd ball. Deadrock comes in and bowls, and it's a slower ball, but this one was easy to hit really, and they got 2. And there's 1 ball left, second over of the game. Deadrock. Slower ball again, so he's bowled about 4 of those in the over. That was a shocker, it was a full toss and they hit it for 3. End of the over, none for 9. Not the worst. Adam Campbell. Very polite young man, this dude. He always, every single time he sees me, he says, "G'day, Woz, how you going?" Play ball. So Adam comes in and bowls to Adam. They've got a long way to go to make this, and they do actually make it because Deadrock hasn't got the ball. Yeah. Adam Campbell bowls, and the batsmen are play and a miss. Adam again comes in and he bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely straight to Scotty. A chance here for Scotty, that'll be good night, Nurse. On your bike, that's on your way. And the old Moles pick up the first wicket of the match. There you go, the batters don't worry about reviewing that one. As Adam comes in and bowls to Adam. And he's hit that in an area that he wasn't aiming to. Still gets himself a single. As Hinchy's come out of the office for the moment and he's standing right in line with the stumps basically, watching this game. And he'll be playing, of course. That's a good shot. Scotty again. Oh, good night, Nurse again. That's sensational fielding by the same bloke. Last ball. Yeah, very underrated player. I've mentioned that before, Scotty, and he does everything above average without starring, but those 2 pieces of fielding were sensational. And end of the over. Often plays Divi 1 and with top dogs or what have you, and as I said, he's underrated, I reckon. Plays a solid game in all facets of the game, batting, bowling and fielding. This is Noah Ferguson. Play ball. Yeah, we're good. Just going to go round the wicket. I'm all right with that. And yeah, good ball, nicely played. Here's a chance, and that's a direct hit as well, so that's on your bike. And all of a sudden, they're having a very good little patch here, the old Moles in the field. Very exciting stuff. As Noah comes in again and bowls to Adam. It's nicely played. It's been called through for the run. Wasn't all that keen to go, but it was probably a fairly comfortable 2 there. As Steve Ballerine is on strike. And he hits it straight. This is trouble. Oh, the throw there from Noah couldn't have been much further away from the stumps. He was right there and he just had to sort of throw the ball underneath his legs and hit the stumps, but he was a long, long way off. Anyway, a bit of a reprieve there for the fine legs. That's nicely played. Pick the gap. Doesn't matter what Scotty does here. They're going to make it. As they get 2. Emma's working behind the counter, as exciting as that is. Cruz is umpiring on the MCG, and Ethan Benson's down at Bay 13. And I'm looking after the WACA, which is not unusual. Last ball, Super Ball. Hopes he's in the office. Hinchy's also there. He's playing in this game. That's all the staff members down here tonight at the moment. Noah comes in and he bowls, and it's hit on the leg side. No run, end of the over. So 20 runs is the final result. Look at those figures there. Adam Yeoman's made 23 of them. And Steve Ballerine could not even contribute a single run, as it turned out. It's most unfortunate. All right, I reckon it's James Yeomans. And let me see if I can work out who the other dude is. I have seen him many, many times, but, you know. Maybe Mike... is it Mike and James and Mike? Scott Netfield. Okay, so I thought it was one of them, one of the Netfields. So it's Scotty. All right, boys. You had enough time in the huddle, have you? Oh, geez, Deadrock could fair dinkum get a job in a circus and he'd fit right in, I reckon. Right, Anthony Benedetti, play ball. So he comes in, he bowls to James. Nice shot, hits it straight into the midriff of Noah, who didn't really have any choice but to stop the ball there. I got a run. Batsman's just coming down to make sure he's okay. There you go. So Anthony bowls here to Scotty, and Scotty's hit that in the air, and Scotty in the field there couldn't catch it, so it went for 3. What did I say about Benno? He bowls. I've got to keep the walkie-talkie to my ear, mate. Oh, you're talking to... okay, so Benno's obviously got a walkie-talkie as well. Okay, so I'm picking up... if Hopes is talking to him, I'm hearing that as well by the look of it. Not what Benno's saying, or maybe, I don't know. Anyway, that was a good shot, that last one. It went for 4. Oh, Scotty again for the 3rd time tonight. He's hit the stumps directly, you absolute star. Last ball. I vaguely heard something from Benno there, I think, but stuff if I can work out what he said. I was too busy commentating this game. Told my 2 runs end of the over. I told my wife last night that I've now got another innovation. We've got the walkie-talkies. I can talk to Hopesy and Co in the office, and she said, "Oh, that's all you need." It was just another thing to have to do while you're in the chair. But I said, "Yeah, I don't mind." I said, "It's going to be good fun." We've got a fair bit going on between all of it. Play ball. But as I said, it's exciting stuff. Right, Scotty comes in and bowls, and the batsman plays a good shot, and that'll be 2. So any fans out there that actually have seen the Wicked movie, or what I've already been to, there's another one coming out. 1 or 2, but there's another one, Wicked, it's coming out soon. And yeah, we'll go see that. But I was watching the news. There we go, Deadrock, 2 runs. I was watching the news this morning with my wife just temporarily before we went about our day, and they were talking about one of the actors in that, one of the blokes that's in that the Wicked movies. Apparently he's been given the title of the sexiest man alive. And of course, as soon as we heard that, I looked at my wife, and what do you reckon I said? I paused for a moment. It wasn't about me, by the way. 2 runs there, last ball. I said, I know someone who's going to be absolutely devastated that someone else has been given the title of sexiest man alive. And I said, that's Hinchy. Anyway, 2 runs there, and that's the end of the over. Because he'd be devastated that he's been stripped of that title, because he probably held it before this bloke's come along. And this guy's, obviously a good-looking bloke, and he's involved in a musical. So now he's the new sexiest man alive. Hinchy will just have to take a back seat, so to speak. Around the wicket, this is Wade Duncan. Got creamed in his first over. Anyway, that's only going to be 2, not the worst result. Wonder how they come up with the criteria of the sexiest man alive. Yeah, just okay. There's got to be a few people out there that must vote for that. Off the leg, so they don't score anything there. 3rd ball here, by the way. 21 degrees, partly sunny. Fridge light shines brightly at 6:13 p.m. It's the 5th of November 2025. It's a Wednesday. As Wade comes in, he bowls, and the batsman gets an underneath edge. They're going to run, which they had to do, and they get a whole run, a single there. Anyway, Wade bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely, and there's Deadrock, and they pick up 4, and it's last ball. Scotty, not out. Got back. End of the over. Might try something here. Hey, Benno, can you hear me? This is Wazza, mate. Can you hear me? Maybe not. Maybe it's only from the office. Play ball. Tyson. Third ball. Third ball. Yeah, good shot. Lovely shot that is. That's a couple of runs. Tyson bowls and wide. It's on the line. So we'll re-bowl that. Hinchy looks like he's setting himself to bat next. It would have been a wide, but he hit it. Scotty again. This time he's probably going to be in anyway, so it didn't matter that he missed the stumps with the throw. But he's had a very, very good night in the field so far, has our mate Scott. As Tyson comes in, he bowls to James, and James playing a miss. Throw comes in, he'll get back. Tempting them to run there was Deadrock, but they didn't fall for it. As Tyson comes in and bowls, good ball, inside edge. So they're not scoring any there either. And so it's one of our favourite moments in a game. It's last ball, it's third ball, and it is super ball. It's all happening at once. And see what happens here as Tyson comes in and bowls, and it's on line, he gets bat on it, and it's out already because they didn't run. It's good night, Nurse, forget about it. We don't even have to break the bails. So the non-strikers left stayed there initially, then he left the crease, and then he turned around and went back the other way. And so in a roundabout fashion, I could almost come up with 3 or 4 reasons why I've given that out. I only need one. Yeah, it's good night, Irene. Anyway, I believe they only got 6 players tonight, I was told, the fine leg. So we know Hinchy, obviously. And I'm not too sure who the other dude is. Sorry, mate. Oh, yeah. I do know now. It's the guy I thought it was to start with in the last pair. It's Mike Netfield. Rightio. Clint Hinchcliffe, it is no introduction. He's at the non-strikers end. Yep, former sexiest man alive. But it's now the dude from the Wicked series. Oh, I can hear Ethan saying testing, testing. Can you hear me, Ethan? It's Wazza. Play ball. Oh, there you go. Jesus Christ. Yep, so here I am umpiring the game, commentating. I've got a walkie-talkie in my hand, and I can communicate with people in the office and also the umpire down the back, which is Ethan. And, you know, so sometimes in the commentary you'll probably hear me answering these blokes or talking to them, and you'll wonder who I'm talking to, but because you won't be able to hear them on YouTube. Obviously you can hear everything I say, as long as you've got the sound up, which you'd expect most people to be going down that path. That's a nice shot. Scotty again. Tried to tap it, didn't really, maybe got a finger on it, but they're always getting a couple. That's a drop catch. And a missed run out. 2 things there. Last ball. Would have been nice to have had the walkie-talkie the night that I was telling the story about Ethan's haircut about a year ago. If he could have heard me as I was talking about that live. We've watched the footage of that a few times. That's 2 runs, end of the over. Seeing the hopes his funnies list on his computer, among other things. Never had a haircut anywhere near as bad since, so he learned from his mistake. Play ball, but it was a massive mistake. Cost him dearly. Ruined his relationship, although that wasn't the only thing that did it. Hinchy, that was probably going to be just short there, I reckon, a direct hit. But anyway, they missed and it's 7 runs, and there's already Hinchy hitting Deadrock for a 7 first bill. Yep, so yeah, Hinchy will be keen to smack Deadrock to as many parts of the boundary as he can, and also be looking to get him out when he's batting. So there's going to be it'll be a game where Hinchy will just try that little bit extra, a bit harder in this game against Deadrock. That'll be 3. What's Emma doing? Her nails or something? She looks like she's doing filing or something. Anyway, she's not doing much, but we don't pick on Emma because she does do a really, really good job down behind the counter there. 4 runs, last ball. Yep, the word is that. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. She's doing all the magnets for the teams. There you go. So that's actually a very good idea. That, by the way, end of the over. I didn't know whose idea that was, but Cruz put his hand up and said it was him. So I don't know whether that's true or not. But only took 40 years. Well, I would have thought it was you, Hopesy, but it wasn't. Yeah, well, that's what you play balls. So Cruz has just chipped in, so he's got the walkie-talkie on as well. Jesus Christ, we have a 4-way conversation here. 3rd ball, by the way, 3rd ball. And then you add in all our viewers, and there's a lot going on. Hinchy, Deadrock, 3. Yeah, so Cruz reckons that's his idea. Either way, it's a good idea. It's only taken 40 years to come to fruition because now they don't have to keep writing the names of the team names on the board. If there's a 4-foot, they can change the fixtures or something. Cruz just said something, but I didn't. Something about Hinchy and 12 balls. I didn't quite get it. Deadrock, oh, he had a chance. You're blowing it at 7. Hinchy's just dominating at the moment. He's got to get back here, and he does. So last ball. Yeah. Anyway, so now they don't have to keep on, wiping off the names of the teams on the board. If there's a change in the fixtures or something like that, they can just use the magnet cards that just stick on the board. So that makes life a hell of a lot easier, I would have thought. 2 runs there, end of the over. They'll have to keep on making new cards, obviously, as time goes on when you get new teams and all the rest of it. But that's only going to be a handful every now and again, so that shouldn't be too hard. It's going to be nothing. I must be missing a trick here somehow because I'm thinking, how on earth is Cruz responding to some of the things I'm saying when I'm not actually pushing the button into the walkie-talkie? Anyway, they don't score here. 3rd ball. As I was talking about, those cards that he's put his hand up and... Hey? Yeah. 5. That's what it is. Over the wicket. Don't think it'll matter too much. Yeah, it doesn't. He smokes it. He could be out though. Oh no, I don't reckon he is. I reckon he's only just in. No review coming there. I thought that was pretty close. I'll double check that in a minute. Around the wicket. Gave him in. It was. I said in the commentary I thought it was just in. So I've got 1 ball to go here, and I'll just have a quick look at that and just confirm it one way or the other. But there'll be no changes made at this point. Last ball, super ball. Wide, so we've got another one to go. Bowl, yeah. And so re-bowl. Was it? I've already checked. Wide, 1 more.
I was on the line, I was very close.
Yeah, okay, I'll have a look myself in a moment. I'm trying to do that. I've got people talking to me. I'm watching the bowler come in. Jeez, and 2, so 4. End of the over. So I think I've just got word. Okay, I'll do that. You want me to do the 100 framer? So the other ones didn't help? All right, so I've got the 100 frames per second camera here to check this one of Hinchy's, and I hope he's told me that it's on the line when he's had a look in the office. So here we go. Gee, Hinchy's a lot slower when you use this camera. Okay, let's have a look. Hits the circle there. Geez. Still hasn't hit. Yeah, I would agree with that. So you can see he's actually probably on maybe a third of the line. So on the line when the ball hits the stump. So if they had it reviewed, I would have overturned it. They don't get much closer than that, so I won't hang myself too hard on it. But I did say when I called it that I thought it was only just in, and I was surprised they didn't review. So there you go. What was just in? Oh, you thought that too, did you, Hopesy? Okay, so Hopesy was watching it. So Hopesy was watching it as well in the office, and he thought initially that it was just in as well. Anyway, you're going again, mate. Yeah, you too. I didn't think Hinchy'd be asked to bat again. No, Hinchy got 43, by the way, out of 62. I think the fielding team here only have 7 as well, so there'll be a few subs listed on the score sheet. Not a score sheet, but you know what I mean, the laptop. And in the stats, whatever you want to call it. Play ball, this is Tyson. Used the score sheet for a long time. Wide, never won to, really. I'm happy with how it is. Took a bit of convincing when it first came out, using the laptops and all the rest of it to score, but once I got used to it, I wouldn't have it any other way. This is Tyson Ling. Well, it would have been a wide, he hit it and he's going to get nothing. Haven't been round the grounds yet. At the MCG, the Scrapes are 85 in the 13th over against the Nads. As Tyson comes in and bowls here. Swing and a miss, so that'll be 2 dots. And it's, third ball, Bay 13. Sid Chrome Tools 92 against Team Deacon in the 13th over as he bowls on the third ball. He keeps it out. Well bowled. Good effort to keep the ball from bowling him. And they got 2 and there's 1 ball to go. And that'll be nothing. That'll be the end of the over. As much fun as these walkie-talkies are going to be, I think it's going to be even more mentally drained by the end of the week if I persist with 16 games of umpiring, commentating, scoring, breathing, talking on walkie-talkies, all the rest of it. But anyway, it's great fun at the moment while we're doing it. Play, by the way. Yeah, he plays a pull shot. It wasn't a very good one. They should run him out, even though the throw's wide. And Steve Ballerine has been completely crucified there. No, doesn't. I don't care who's on strike. It should be the other bloke, but it's much of a muchness with these two. If Hinchy was out here, we wouldn't let him on strike unless it was entitled to be. These two probably have similar ability, I guess. There's a review there for Cruz. Wonder how he goes. And that'll be 1, as exciting as it was. And none of the other courts have the trial 100 frame per second camera. And it just shows how good that is because I didn't check the other ones for that other run out with Hinchy, but could well have been a different result. That's a wide, and so you're not going to get any better. Not going to get any more better. Yeah, great ball by Doggy Rock. That's right. Not going to get a better sort of camera than that round the wicket. So just another one of the fantastic innovations we have down here at Cinema Sports. Always looking to improve. Everything is bowling over the wicket now. He did indicate. Scotty. Oh, geez, I think he was gone, but they got 2, and that's the end of the over. So now you've got to pick your worst 2 bowlers. So Doggy and who? It's got to be Deadrock's got to be one of them. Finchy was out here to be picking Dead Rock. They might not actually, but I'd be inclined to. Having a look around, maybe Wade. Probably would have gone Wade, Dead Rock and Adam. It would have been between those three. There's Dead Rock doing a hurdle over the stumps. He's not all there. Play ball. This is Adam. That's worth 2. 109 here, the fine leg. So really that third partnership, and in particular Hinchy has got that score in a position where they have every opportunity. Got ball. Of course, they are going to be coming out with only 6 players in the field though, so that should make some sort of a difference. Wide, Adam, got to call it, mate. So I have. Yep, there's currently 7 people on the sidelines, all supporting the Old Moles in this game. That's a good ball, by the way. And we know at least Liz would be supporting him on YouTube. Maybe Shane, maybe Ty, maybe a few others. Who knows? That's good. So we're going to go with third ball. Last ball, third ball. Yeah, Robbie Christo bowling on the MCG. Didn't look like it was anything particularly special, so we won't worry about it. Third ball here, third ball. As he's hit that straight, and Adam does well, and we get 1. End of the over. Carl Rosenau at the counter, currently being served by our star employee, Emma. Yep, so Dead Rock has been asked to bowl, so they had to pick 2 out of 7, and the batter's clearly rating at least 5 other blokes as being handier with the ball than this particular dude. Play ball. So it's probably fair as he comes in. So he actually puts a little bit more effort into that one. That's gone. Now, we haven't had a proper review in this game, but he's just... You want to have a look, do you? I think the batsman's just saying, I reckon I'm just out, but because we haven't used any reviews, we'll go with it. That's pretty much what he's doing. Anyway, I wouldn't sweat this if you're worried about the position here. It's only going to go one way, and out is the way that it's going to be. So here it comes, and it's good night, Irene. And it's actually not as close as the batsman thought. It was around about 2.5 frames. So yeah, that was you know. He just said I was desperate. So it was a review in desperation. And, it's pretty well fielded by Adam, and Adam's just blowing up at the keeper as if to say, where were you? To be fair, the tap was fairly high. It wasn't the easiest one to take. But anyway, a little blow up there. Dead Rock, gee whiz, I can't believe I'm about to say this. He's beaten the bat. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just as shocked as everyone else as he comes in to bowl the next one. There it is, it's a full toss, and it's more like it, they get 2. Couple of balls. Dead Rock. Some of our viewers might think I've got it in for this bloke, but I haven't. It's just commentary and having a bit of fun at somebody's expense. Last ball, sleeper ball. He's aware of what I do, and he hasn't got a problem with it. So it's not a personal thing, although there is a fair bit of truth to some of the stuff I do say. Slower ball, it's actually a good one, I don't mind telling you, and he's completely stuffed the batsman and he's on his bike, so can I grab the ball? So that was as good a slower ball as I've ever seen him bowl, and he got the result. Thanks, Adam. Oh yes, you made me earn it, mate, you made me earn it, but that's okay. Right, 103 they got, and now we'll go round the grounds again. Bay 13 this time. The Sitchrome Tools just finished their first innings and only get 1. 103 they made against Team Deakin, who are a side that were not bad at 6-a-side cricket, but their 8-a-side stats so far haven't been too flash, especially last week they got smashed. But anyway, and on the MCG, the Scroats, better than usual, but they're only playing the Nads. They made 93, so all 3 games are all finished the first innings roughly at the same time, which is pretty good going. Ethan, you knob, how you going? No, you didn't hear me. Maybe you did, he's just not responding. Anyway, they'll have 7 batters and a sub. And the fielding team will have a couple of sub bowlers to bowl a couple of overs each. So I just put those in now for something to do. I like to be ahead of the game when it comes to that sort of thing. Don't know why, I just do. Alright, right, so Deadrock's going to open the bowling, so that's probably not a bad open the batting. It's probably not a bad tactic because it'll force Hinchy to have some overs in his partnership. Play ball. He probably would have rather have waited a bit later in the innings, but I don't think there's any way in the world that he won't at least have 1 over in this pair, and I reckon there's every chance he'll might still have 2. Just out of principle of no other reason. This is Steve Ballerine rolling to Wade Duncan. Tucks it around the corner. And that's worth 2. That's what it is. Spiro's outside on the phone. I could just see him walking past the wall there. That's a no ball. That was not a very good delivery. Oh, great catch by Johnny on the MCG for the Scrobes. That was sensational. And you should have seen the celebration. Crikey, it was hit pretty hard at him by... No, gave it 2. First ball was 1, then you faced and hit it 2. Yeah. Jesus. Didn't take him long to have a crack. Just questioning the score, but it's right, and that's 2, and that's last ball. Yeah, the first ball was 1, but Wade hit a 2 off his first ball, which I gave him, and he thought I'd only given that one. Yeah, I know. Anyway, it's good. So that's 4. Side net, back net. End of the over, we give them about 13. That's what it is. Pretty good start there. James. Right, Steve Ballerine goes out to get the box. Yes, that's equipment that you need when you play this game. Play ball. James coming to bowl to Deadrock, and he's clean ripped him. Oh, there you go. Oh, we got him. That's very, very, very exciting. Yeah. And Hinchy chipped in as well because he was clapping that result. Doesn't always show shitloads of emotion in a midweek game, but that one tickled his fancy, let me tell you. Anyway, this James comes in again to bowl to him. And it's been hit for 2. James, he bowls to Wade. And that'll be 1. He always likes to ask me stuff during it, question the odd thing here and there. Wade, most games there's something like that. It's okay. You are allowed to do that. You hit that pretty well. He's going to get 4. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a dude that really understood me well back in the day. That's a dot ball, and that would be, I think it's Rowan Buckingham. Is that his first name, Rowan? No, end of the over. Is it Rowan Buckingham? Is that his name? You'd know him, Hopesy. Yeah, it's Jack Buckingham. He's the son that was playing Super League, but it's Rowan. Yeah, it's Rowan, I think. Yeah, he said to me one day, especially when I'm umpiring like more seriously, I suppose, when it's like a Super League game, a final game, something like that. Third ball play, that I'm better off. You're better off just leaving me alone and not asking me a whole lot of unnecessary shit, because I just want to get on with the job and do it. And because he used to ask me a fair bit of query, a wide or a 2 or 1 or all that fairly often. And then he stopped doing it because it was annoying me. Just so you know, Wade's been run out at the bowler's end. He has a look at his mates just for confirmation. And, well, they didn't give him much, but they didn't tell him to review it because he was actually out by a fair bit. And I think I got the wrong bowler here. It's actually Scott Netfield. Anyway, we get that sorted. As he comes in, he bowls. It's a wide, so I'll give you that one. Two. Last one. I'd like to be left alone a little bit, probably before, especially before the commentary sort of came in, and I guess sometimes it can be, you know, some of the annoying questions can be a bit frustrating as well if you're in the middle of you know, describing the play, but nonetheless, you know, you are just so that you can question the umpire on things during a game. That'll be out court. Deadrock, we get him again. Another round of applause by Hinchy. Lets him know all about it. And that's exactly what we were expecting to have happen in this game. So Hinchy's got it. I haven't looked up yet. I reckon Hinchy's got to be bowling this over, surely. No, he's not gonna. So he's not going to have a bowl at Deadrock at any point. This week is piss Hinchy. Yeah, I thought it'd be a moral to at least bowl one over, play ball. I mean, they're not going to be full time. No ball, I'm happy with no ball. Not out, so I'm giving it no ball +4 and a rebowl. Yeah. Did that come up right? I don't think it has. Anyway, wide, so that's going to be rebowled as well. So that first ball was no ball +4. Well, this will be out and it's going to be Deadrock, which is most unfortunate for him. But that's what's happening. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I'm good, which is good. Here comes in, he bowls to Wade. It's a nice shot, actually. 2 runs for Wade, who lives in Camberwarra Drive in Craigie. I've seen the outside of his house. Nothing. Yeah. I reckon Hinchy might have a few words to Deadrock as he leaves the arena as well here, especially if he gets out towards the end. Well, he wanted to run him out there, but Deadrock did cover the ground in time. He got his 5. He was always making it. Yeah, they won't be picking Deadrock to bat again, I wouldn't think, so Hinchy won't get to bowl at him for the whole game, which is rather disappointing because I was looking forward to that. Last ball, Super Ball. The wrong end, not out, no chance. End of the over, so that was definitely the wrong end. And yeah, the bowlers then they had him cold, really. Anyway, they didn't go that option, and they got 24, which I'd say that Deadrock would think that that's unders, given that there's only 6 players out in the field, and Hinchy didn't even bowl an over. I think he would have been hoping for more than 24. Anyway, it is what it is, as Tyson will come out and bat with Anthony. That's it, Anthony Benedetti. When anyone talks on the walkie-talkie other than Hopesy, it throws me. So I think Cruz was just saying something there, and I'm totally oblivious to what he actually said because I don't anticipate that yet. It'll get easier as I get further into it. Play ball. Right, Adam Yeomans bowls a full toss, and Tyson's out of his crease, so it won't be a no-e. And Hinchy probably misses a run out for him that he would probably hit 6 out of 10 times. So that was one of the 4 where he didn't. As he bowls this one, and yeah, Hinch token gesture didn't really try and stop that. 4. He does float in and out a little bit, Hinch, from time to time. Caught behind. Not a bad ball, that. A nice little bit of turn. Adam comes in, he bowls to Tyson. Well fielded. Are you talking to me? Yeah, are you? Okay. Jesus. 3. Munson. Who? Ethan? End of the over. Are you telling me that Ethan's been shit tonight? Is that what Cruz is saying? Tell you what.
He's been nowhere at the back now.
Yeah. What does that mean? He's been nowhere.
It means he's been like shit.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't reckon he would know, would he? Cruz wouldn't have been checking to see if he's getting the calls right or not. Anyway. Play ball. Third ball, so that was, nothing great really happened there, so dot ball and we go third ball there. Wide. Oh gee, what are they doing? What's Tyson doing? No, they're going to be okay, they get back. Gee, they made hard work of that. Just take the 2 and move on, I reckon. As Steve comes in and bowls to Anthony. No ball off this shit again, so yeah, this is not a great over so far. He got hit for 13 in his first over, so maybe he's just trying to limit the damage. There we go, full toss, only going to be 2. Hinchy! Yeah, he's missed him again. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Cruz. He hasn't got one yet, I don't think. Were you watching that one, Cruz, I wonder? That's nothing. Last ball. Geez, I've got conversations going here with everybody. It's unbelievable. This is going to be out. Well, it will be. You're going to... over. You were too late. No, not really. I'm going to pay it. Could have... hey? The last one, well, I don't think so. Anyway, it's out anyway. Right, so Hinchy's bowling by look of it. Play ball. I had to wait a while to watch him come in. Wide. Great, yeah, we've been rewarded for waiting for that moment. As he starts with the leg side. Well, that's a good ball. And I'll get 1. You're in for a bit of a treat here if you're watching this bloke bowl on YouTube. He is the 2nd sexiest man alive. Used to be number 1. Not anymore. Comes in the bowl. It's well played, it's well fielded, although the throw was shit, but he did stop it well. There's an edge there. That's good night, nurse. Yeah, pack your bags, you're on your way, and it's last ball. I vaguely heard someone say earlier today that Kiana and Cruz are still, they're on talking terms these days. Don't know if there's any truth to that. It's hit him in the nuts. That's the end of the over. Yeah, good to be wearing a box even when you're facing a spin bowler. Yeah. Oh, that's JC's here. Our mate JC's made an appearance. That's Hinchy's girlfriend. I wonder if she knows that she's currently dating only the 2nd sexiest man alive. Play ball. She might not have realised that yet. That could change things, I reckon. Anyway, he's in by a long way. That's 2. I can't remember the actor's name that's number 1 now, but as I said, he's in the Wicked movies. Tracy's brought a little dog with her as well. There you go. Hinchy will catch this. Yeah, so he does. So where's Tracy going? Going to come and have a word to the man. Let him know that not just quite as good looking as I thought you were before today. D's Nuts. Oh, there's a bloke called D's Nuts on the MCG and he missed the stumps trying to run out the batsman. Very exciting player is D's Nuts, one of my favourites. Oh, that would have been out, Anthony. He got one. 2 balls to go. As the crowd looks on the sidelines. Ross is not looking necessarily that thrilled because the team's in a bit of trouble. Tyson with a 4. Tim Baines walks through the door. Last ball, Super Ball. That will mean nothing to a lot of people. That's hit his foot. No, that'll be the end of the over. Tim Baines walks through the door, and as I said, most of our viewers on YouTube will go, who the hell is that? Let's go round to the MCG and tell you that the Scroats made 93 and the Nads are 33 in the 7th over, and that scoreboard looks like it's got a little bit of the bottom of it missing somehow or another. You can see what it is, but it's cut off at the bottom there a bit. There'll be a way to fix that, but it won't be a way that I'll know. And Bay 13, the Stick Chrome Tools made 103 and Team Deakin are 17 in the 9th over, so if Team Deakin can't win that, then it'll be just like the Ants, back to the drawing board. All right, Scotty and Noah play ball. So you see how Scotty goes here, because as I said, a solid player that I don't know that's necessarily all that well rated by certain people. So, you know, there is only 6 people out there. One of them's Hinchy, so he'll be thinking he's worth at least 2. Hasn't been yet, though. There we go, he's going to be caught. So he's Scotty come back. So that was a disappointing shot, to be fair. Yeah, so talked him up a bit, but let me down a bit there because it was a full toss. He could have hit it anywhere and he picked out the fielder. He picked out the fielder that was never going to drop it. And now he hits it straight. I think he's probably gone the wrong end there, although he would have got in here as well if the keeper was any good. But I think he realises that he had a good chance at the top end as well. It's a hole 1 for Noah. And it's last ball. Currently 21 degrees and mostly sunny, but I can't see the sun. And he hit that in the end. It might have been a tough catch, but he didn't take it. It's 5, end of the over. So Scotty has 7 runs on his name, but to be fair, I thought there was an element of luck in just about all the balls that he actually faced. He got caught once and could have easily been out two more times. Play ball. So let's see how he goes here. That's the leggy from Hinchy, which I like to see him bowl a little bit more frequently than he does. So Josie's sitting down the back there looking after the dog. I don't know whether he hit that or not, but it won't matter now because it's run out. I was going to go with 1 only if it wasn't out, but I don't know. Wrongin. And yeah, no, that won't be out. So yeah, don't bother me with that one. It's not close. No, I'm back. Mr. Charisma. He just walked through the door and he gives the thumbs up to no one in particular, I don't reckon. He just did it for show. It was, I don't know what he was looking at, but no one responded. So he just put his hand up as if to say, I'm pretty important. I better wave to everybody, and no one was looking at him. Last ball. Mr. Charisma's Matt Holloway. Matt Holloway's Mr. Charisma, by the way, in case you didn't know who that was. It's my pet name for him, and that's 3 runs to Noah, end of the over. Oh, Tim Rosenau's here as well. Yeah. I reckon, I wonder if Toddy'd get into this if he was umpiring. I think he probably wouldn't. Play ball. But it would be fun to have someone like Aaron Todd umpiring on the G, commentary. No ball. In fact, actually that's just made me think of somebody else that would be great fun to have it with as well, and that'll be Dean Demos tomorrow night. Geez, I hope he's umpiring on the G tomorrow night. No ball. Because we'll be able to talk. I always say he gives all the teams unlimited reviews on a Thursday night. because they take him on left, right and centre and we'll be able to keep tabs. Hey?
Can make that happen.
Yeah, I thought you could make that happen, Hopesy. Yeah. So that's 3. Yeah, so we'll be able to keep a better track maybe of the number of calls that he might have to do a switcheroo. Yeah, Dino, so yeah, can't wait for that. Oh, jeez. I'm thinking about some of the things I'm already going to say. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely, and they're going to get 2. And there's 1 ball to go. That's a decent shot, Scotty. 2 runs end of the over. Anyway, they've been pretty reasonable, this pair, with 26 runs. They got another over. And after this over, they're going to have to pick 2 bowlers to bowl 2 overs each at the end. And the fielding team will have to pick 1 guy to bat again. Play ball. Anyway, so I don't reckon they'll be picking Hinchy or Deadrock. It's a full toss, but it's not high. It's 2 to Scotty. So 42 needed of 4.5 overs. It's certainly anyone's match at the moment. That's a decent placement on that shot. Not out. He's hit him finally, Hinch. And he's picked the moment in the game where the batters are in. That happens. That'll be 2. Josie at the back there, that's when they first started going out, her and Hinchy, she'd be watching just about every ball bowled in the cricket, especially if Hinchy was on the court, but after you settle in and you get used to somebody, she's missed that. Geez, I hope she wasn't watching then. 1, yeah, so she's not watching, she's on her phone, so I was making the point that you know, these teams, now that they've been going out for a while, just in last ball Super Bowl, it's not as exciting, so you know, she comes down here and just on her phone, totally oblivious to the game and anything that he might do well. I was going to give the wide that time, but he hit it, and I'll give him 2 on the Super Bowl, and that's the end of the over, and I've got about half a dozen things going through my mind at once, which is pretty normal for anyone that knows me. Right, you'll be pleased to know that I had a good sleep last night, so I'm actually feeling pretty good after having almost no sleep the night before and a big day yesterday, Melbourne Cup Day. So yeah, I went to bed about 15 minutes after I got home last night. Slept in until probably 7:30, and then I rolled over and went back to sleep, and it was like just after 9 when I woke up, and so I'm feeling like I've got a bit to give for tonight, which is good. So they picked Anthony Bettadaddy to bat again, and James is one of the bowlers. There's Anthony making Hinchy zip the net down. Play ball. Yep. Self. Full toss. I didn't think it was high enough for a no. Adam gets off the mark with 2. Yep. Just zipping the net down here at mine, and I can't see that. The banner's in the way. Didn't even know it was half down. Oh, Rasquilla's here. That's a good shot. They're getting 2. You go get your own ball, son. You've just cost them runs. 1, he cost them 1. But just going to say, Hinchy batted very well and he's bowled okay, but he hasn't had, he's had little or no impact in the field, which is unlike him. That beats the bat. He's just as likely to turn around and do something really good towards the end of the game to make sure that he gets his team over the line. So you still want to be wary of him as he bowls, and let's hit straight back to the bowler again. So it's third ball. That's Johan, our mate Johan, just walking through the door. And now Deadrock's using crutches. This is a real smart ass, he really is. Anyway, third, that's hammered, but Hinchy's in the game, and there it is. That was what he's waiting for. An opportunity to do something a little bit more special. End of the over. Yeah. Girlfriend, totally oblivious, playing with her hair washers on her phone. So she didn't see it, I don't think. Play ball. Yeah, it's nothing. No ball off the pitch. You probably realise that I often just talk random shit, and this is going to be another one of those occasions because it just made me the Hinchy Josie situation. Just that's off the leg. They don't score. It reminded me of Jared Leach coming down here one day to play a Super League game, and he brought a girlfriend down with him, and I reckon he had to let her know if he was doing anything special because otherwise she wouldn't have been aware. I remember that happening as a Super League game on a Sunday here. It was many years ago. But yeah, he was here to impress. I don't even know what her name was. Oh, Chaz has walked through the door. You little guilty. He hasn't got the right shirt on, Chaz. Probably in his bag. He's hammered that. Hinchy! Oh, here we go. He's got 2 run-outs now when the game's up for grabs. So he's decided to show up all of a sudden in the field, and it's last ball. All of a sudden the score's down at 65, and what looked like being a potential close finish is heading in the wrong direction as far as the Old Moles are concerned. A little bit disappointing because it's been a very good game up until now. Oh, geez, I tell you what, it's in, but it would have been out if it was a direct hit. So he made hard work of it, not out, no. Hinchy just... Oh, it's supposed to be the same too. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, we could go with 4 blokes to bowl 1, but it's not supposed to be that way. It's an 8-a-side game, so it's definitely supposed... 2 bowl 2, 8-a-side cricket, that's right, 100%. Doesn't really matter. Midweek cricket, I don't suppose we lose any friends either way, but play ball. 6-a-side, we don't have that in place, the rules for that, but you know, we operate a little bit differently there sometimes. Like, you know, everyone might, if they are down a player or something, we might let everyone bowl 3 and they pick 3 to bowl 1, whatever it is. But anyway, in Hinchy again, unbelievable. I mean, not a hard run out for him, but it's, the fact is he's hit 3 run outs now just when the team needed it. Yeah, in 8-a-side cricket, if you've only got 6 players, you pick 2 bowlers to bowl 2 each. That is actually the rule. That's the stumping. If you've got 7 players, you get 2 bowlers to bowl 1. But anyway, it is what it is. Where did Chaz go? Must have already gone down the back. I'm sure we'll catch up later. He came up and sat next to me last week for a bit. There he is. He's sat in the back there. Hinchy catches this. Yep, there it is. So, yeah, that's actually a hat-trick there for sub 1. So sub 1's going to have magnificent bowling stats here again. It's not unusual when you have the subs. That would have been out. He missed. They get 5. Last ball. Chaz, hey, how you going, man? Better now that you've seen me. Good on you. Yeah. He's unreal, that guy. Nothing. End of the over. Yeah. He could be the next mayor, I reckon, Chaz. They've got to pick someone. I'd be happy to vote for him. I can call out the names of everybody I can see, but I'll be here for half an hour. Play ball, so I'm not going to worry. But I know just... he almost looked like a fool, but he salvaged a bit of pride in the end. I reckon Cruz has said something about 15 times in this game on his walkie-talkie, and I've hardly been able to make head nor tail of anything that he said. Yeah, well, Hinchy didn't worry about that one. 4. How's the score now? I guess I could have a dip for the skin here, but they haven't looked like it. No, that would have been out at Snoddy Miss, 2. Next game, Born Champions and Hyperbad Magoos. That's the next game on the WACA. That's Hitch. Hinchy could have done it, but he decided not to. Quick tap there would have probably still got the result. 7:04. Gee whiz, we've done well for an 8-a-side game to be finished at this time. We'll celebrate with a smoke. That's one last ball Super Ball. 3 sixes after this, so it's going to be a good night. Every night's a good night as he bowls, and that'll be out. And there you go. So it ends up being pretty one-sided. Hinchy's got the ball, so I don't have to worry about that one. I've got the other one. Sorry, Liz and Shane, if you were watching it. You were pretty. The game was pretty good for about 3/4 and a bit, but the last pair just didn't quite pan out for them. I'll see you soon. Rightio, it is the Bourne champions winning the toss and batting against Hyperbad Magoos. Mr. Charisma having a practice hit on the MCG, and I just walked past Matty during between the games here, and I said g'day Matty, and he said it's Mr. Charisma to you, thank you very much. So he knows that I call him that. Yep, so he's obviously all right with it. Too bad if he's not. Simar and Umar. I'm just looking at the side that the Magoos have got here, and these guys might make a few runs, I reckon. I'm good, mate. How you going? Got a walkie-talkie now, Simmer. Yep. I've had the office and the other umpires. I can talk to them. Technology, yes. Yes, I never. You don't usually use my name and the word technology in the same sentence, but yeah, he's impressed. So am I. Right, Carlos is going to bowl first. Squirrel nods his head. Going to try and bowl first, is he? All right. Play ball. Onward, 7-12. We'll take that. Comes in and he bowls, and that's going to be 4 runs immediately. What's the line here for Simar, do you reckon, Hopesy? How many runs is he scoring off the stick here? Round the wicket. No ball, too high. Oh, the kick was no good. So no ball +1. Okay, Carlos, yeah, round the wicket again. Won't really matter when you bowl into Simar, I don't reckon. Oh, jeez, look at that. Bang, all the way to the back on the full for 7. So he's 11 off 2. I'll tell you what, Jaden from the Cunning Stunts last week made 74 off his own stick in the last pair. 100-run partnership to win the game on the last ball against committee. Last ball, and if Simmer gets to strike a lot in this partnership, he might give that 74 a bit of a test, I reckon. We'll see how we go. Over the wicket. Carlos, Umar. Oh, Jesus, no ball off the pitch. It was terrible. And he fumbles it as well, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, our mate Carlos hasn't hurt anyone, and he's come in and been dispatched for 18 off his first over. Tarko. He'll be another candidate for Simmer. Simmer's wrath. Play ball. Tarko. Left arm over, I think. Eventually, if he decides to bowl it, which he's doing now, and Umar just hits it for 2. Oh, geez, he's a bit slow off the mark there, Simmer. He's in trouble there with a direct hit. Simmer, Tarko. Yep, 7 more, gee whiz. Julio hits the stumps, they have the nerve to appeal. One of them did. In by about 3.5 metres, they got 7. So he's 18 off 3 balls that he's faced. Almost catchable, not just wide of the fieldsman. Panadero, they got 4. This is going to get ugly. Around the wicket. Oh, swing and a miss. Last ball. It was actually quite a wide-ish delivery, but not a wide, and it was actually quite smart bowling, to be fair. He made it harder for the batsman to reach it. Yeah, that was more at the stumps, and as a result, it gets the maximum result again, and that's the end of the over. Another 7 for Simar. He's hit 3 of them already, and he's on 25 off 5 balls. So, yeah, Tarko wants to keep bowling, but I can't from the life of me imagine why he'd want to. Get off and let someone else cop the carnage. Panadero, play ball. Gets his hair done at San Rafici, I think, this dude. Anyway, play ball. He's going to come in and bowl to Simmer. And it's caught. No, it's not. It's dropped. Oh, it might be run now. It won't be. Oh, dear. He absolutely hammered. I was thinking 7, but Panadero almost took the catch. It would have been something out of the box if he had have hung on to it. He's felt it though. Yeah, it's wrung the hand a little bit as he bowls to Umar. Wide. So we pay that. Umar's been very sedate in comparison to Simo, although he has faced 3 balls that have been extras already. As Panadero comes in and bowls this one. In the air, it's going to land safe. Can they run him out? It would have been, but he missed. They got 2. This could be a 100-run partnership in the making. Mr. Charisma just played and missed on the MCG. Oh, jeez. That would have been out actually, but he missed. They got 4, and it's last ball. It's better, Mr. Charisma. Fossil written on the back of his shirt because he's been around for an eternity, but not longer than me. 1. Very good. End of the over. So 53 off 3 overs. Rasquilla. Always had a bit of time for Rasquilla. We get on pretty well, him and I. Play ball. Oh, Mr. Charisma, no good again. Rasquilla bowls. Yep, it's going to be 2. What price for Simar to hit a 7 here? About $1.31. Well, it won't be 7, so you've done your dough. It's 1. Rasquilla rolls to Uma. Over the head of Taco, you can't blame him for that. They get 2. Putter doing the fielding there, but it needn't have bothered. Reverse hit from Simmer. 2 runs, last ball. Arrogant. 2 shoelace up there, Putter. Very nicely done. Oh, that'll be caught. Don't reckon you're crossed, so you're here. Yeah, I'm happy with that, Simmer. Yeah, he wants to strike, but I'm going to let him have it because I don't think they crossed. And it's the end of the over. Putter. Bandito's there. What a bloke, what a dude. They let him in. Play ball. Putter. Yeah, feel free. Hit well. Good effort by the fielder to stop the ball at least. Still went for 3 though. No ball off the pitch, and they're going to get extras. Another couple. Seven. Run it, that's out. So I paid. He's going to review this, I reckon. Maybe not. Yep, so no, he's not reviewing. He knows he's out, which is good, because he was, since he's back. He must have drove... he took Josie and the dog for a drive in the car, and it must have been a short drive because they're both back without the dog by the look of it. So that might be what that was about. Oh, dog on it. No, the dog's there. So there you go. I don't know where. Must have gone to get something to eat, was it, or something? Last ball. I said to him, "Are you going?" He says, "No." And then he got in the car and drove away. And now he's back. Cruz just made some comment about Deadrock coming out the bat. That's the end of the over. like thinks he's organising something to eat, and I'm not surprised that Josie's close by, keeping an eye on him. Play ball, because he's not the sort of bloke you can leave to his own devices usually when it comes to anything to do with preparing food in the kitchen. Does need a bit of supervision, I reckon. Playing a miss, the keeper missed it as well. We're going to give him one. You still alive down the back there, Ethan? No ball. Re-bowl it, by the way. Can't wait for Dino to be here tomorrow night. Oh, geez, that's still going. That's absolutely hammered for 7. And he's on 64 is the score, so they've settled it down a little bit, the bowling team here. Thought it had 100 plus written all over it. It's not going to be that, but it's last ball, Super Ball. And what can Simar do here? He'll be thinking 14. 14 he's getting. Although he would have been run out. End of the over, so they come out with 80, and Simmer's made a lot of them. There you go, 61. 61 off the stick. You'd be happy with that if you were batting? No doubt. What about the centre? Yeah, he's right up there. Yeah, so Cruiser's going top 3, top 5, not top 1. Anyway, Harwar's batting with Gopi. That leaves us with Nickel and the other dude at the back there, which will be Harmon. You needed the boys to turn up, yeah.
Definitely in the top 5, maybe even top 3.
All right, play. There's an opinion there from Cruz. I tell you what, oh, Taco! That's unbelievable. The batsman can't believe it. He's absolutely smashed that through the covers in the air, and Taco just sticks out the left mid and it takes it on the second grab. It's a cracking catch. Yeah, very, very good it was indeed. I was about to say something brilliant and I got interrupted. Wasn't that brilliant. But anyway, what a catch that was. No. 2 runs, I reckon. You want to have a look, do you? I'll put the mic, the walkie-talkie down for a moment for a change, and so they want to look at this. It's semi-close. I don't think it's out, but we'll have a look, eh? No, he's almost in there, and the ball's still got a fair way to go. No, it's not out. Yeah. So. Got the runs. Got the runs played last night. Right, so I was going to say that, and I wouldn't have said this until last week, and he's still not probably top 1 or even top 5, but no ball. But the way that Jaden batted from the Cunning Stunts last week, he hit the ball as clean as I've ever seen him do, and. He'd be in the conversation based on that innings alone, but you've got to do it more than once to probably be in that category. Last ball. Did that hit the bat? Yeah, okay, it did. Yeah. So none of us down here knew, but Putter said he could tell. Right, so 7 it was in the end, and. Going to be a couple. Yeah, he hit him as clean as a whistle last week, end of the over. And I watched the replay of that after when I went home, and it was, yeah, very, very hard, clean hitting. Taco. The difference between probably clean hitting and and murdering a ball. You know, like, I mean, so murders the ball when he smacks them. Wide. Cruz is sticking it to Deadrock. He's got out a couple of times, I think, and he's loving it. Dot ball. Yeah. They don't like to commentate, the other fellas, much, but they don't mind chipping in, commenting. Oh, he's out again, Deadrock. Oh, that's absolute gold. Yep, so they get him again, and what's Panadero doing there? They got one. Last ball. The young fellas don't mind sticking it to each other when they get an opportunity. Smart-ass comments, which is fair enough. We watched that sail over Helio's head for 7, and that's the end of the over. What is Hinchy making there? I don't know if I'd let him, if I'd eat anything that he prepared. Carlos, maybe? Putter? No, Putter. Play ball. Yep, so he comes in and bowls to Gopi. That'll be gone. Let's have a look at Bay 13. Tell you the tail enders is the third ball there at the moment. We'll come back to that. Hey? Yeah, Putter. We gave him a wicket there. That's going to be caught. Come back, Gopi. So Gopi's out twice in 2 balls. Did they get Deadrock again, man? Get him again. What did he get? Quickly, can I get there? Oh no, I've lost the stats. I was trying to get the stats on the MCG. It might come up. That's 4. Deadrock made minus 12. That's very exciting. Minus 12 Deadrock, Breeze, that's gold. Doggy rock, yeah. Dot ball there, Jesus, last ball. I tell you what, when I get caught up sometimes in the conversation and shit that's going on here, and I've got the walkie-talkie and I'm looking at Breeze and watching Deadrock bat like shit, I've got to still try and keep concentrating on the game at hand, end of the over. So it's more challenging than you would think. Every now and again, we'll probably stuff one up over the fact that we just weren't quite as switched on as we should have been, but it hasn't happened tonight really. Play ball. We don't go too badly with that, all things considered. No, Rascula really wants the ball down here, but it's too late now. Hawa hits a 7. Jeez, it's Pete hitting us 5 there on the MCG for the ball busters. That'll be 1. It's Pete. Physio dudes. I want to call him Mike, but I think it's Pete. Anyway, Panadero. Swing and a miss. No. Bay 13. I still can't tell you the score. Tailenders 36 in the 9th over against Once Were NFC. There you go. I can tell you. And I have. There's, I still reckon no. Last ball. Do you want to have a look at that? You got 1 left. Well, it's a bit late now. Throw ricocheted off the. Last ball. I'll check that one in a minute. Throw missed the stumps, but ricocheted off the bowler and then hit the stump. So 5. What happened there? Did he hit Gopi? Oh, gee, end of the over. It's going to apologise. That looked like it was a bit rough, although I just turned away as the throw came in because I knew the batters had made it. I'll have a look at that too, probably. Let's have a look at that. That's not that ball. Anyway, play on. Sort that out and then I'll tell you. Gopi. That's going to be 3. Julio bowls, and the batsman gets edged, and that'll land safely, and they'll get one. Well, it's out easily, that one that come off the body of the bowler onto the stumps. Well, that would have been out too, but it's not, because it's one. A miss. I didn't realise there was anything like that. Oh, that's going to be top net Taco, playing his own game, last ball. The ladies come to the counter to have words with Hinchy. Oh, let's hit how hard, and hits the middle stump and goes for 5, end of the over. Yeah. Play ball. It's 4. Would have been out, but it's not. 4. Nothing. Last ball, Super Bowl. You don't see Hinch talking to members of the opposite sex all that often these days. Don't call him, well, I never used to call him the love guru for nothing. Last ball, Super Bowl. Oh, Taco takes another catch and rolls over to make it look special, and that's the end of the over. 3 for 3 for a Squilla, so he's been good. Right, MCG score. Ballbusters 66 in the 12th over against Balls Deep. And Bay 13, the tail enders 56 in the 11th over against Once Were NFC. See if Ethan's got a bag of chips or something next to him. It doesn't look like he has. Hey Ethan, would you like Emma to bring you a bag of chips, mate? No, he's not responding. Watching him there. You can't see what I'm doing from there, but I can see what he's doing. What's Carlos doing? He's doing up both shoelaces, is he? Yeah, no hurry, mate. Oh, a catch by Tyler there on the MCG and Tim Baines. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Timmy Baines out there, who told me that he backed the winner of the Melbourne Cup yesterday as well. Play ball. Yeah, he did quite nicely, he told me. I won't disclose how much he had on it, but it was, let's just say it was 20% as much as somebody else that I know that also backed that horse. So that person will know how much he had on it, but I don't have to tell everybody. That's off the leg, so it's going to be worth 1. Scott White's here from the committee, boys. Oh, that could be out. Yes, it is. Good catch. I know you're right. You're here, Nickel. Yeah, you crossed well and truly. 121 here for the Bourne champions. It's going along pretty well, although this pair is just struggling a little bit early doors, but it's very early. Although, oh, Squilla, mate, what were you doing last ball? Yeah, a bit of a gift of a stumping. It's been stuffed up. 2. End of the over. So I hope he's on the verge of leaving the building to go get dinner. I reckon he'll go and buy something from somewhere. I might give the walkie-talkie a bit of a spell for a bit. Play by. I can't believe I'm using a walkie-talkie at umpire indoor cricket 3 now. It's unbelievable. That's worth 2. Maybe they might like to give me a crossword puzzle to do while I'm umpiring as well. Give me something else to think about, just to make it a little bit more challenging. I'm up for it. See, a reverse hit that he absolutely smoked. Drop catch, they didn't get any runs and all the rest of it, but it certainly came off the bat pretty well for a bloke that was going the switch hit. Oh, they're pretty keen. Yeah, so Cruz has gone, that's 3 by the way. So Cruz has given it not out at the keeper's end on the MCG. And I think they want a review, I thought they did, but they're not going to. I don't know what's going on there. Look, they were very keen to. And then all of a sudden they haven't. So maybe maybe I've misread what happened there entirely. That would have been out, it's 1, but they missed and it's last ball. Around the wicket, Dan Clark walks in the door with Luke Armeni. They both play for the Maverick Renegades. Jeez, he's creamed that. And that won't be out, it'll be just 7, and that's the end of the over. That's clean hitting as well, if I've ever seen it. Yeah. Play. So, putter. Wide. It's coming, yeah. Yeah. Might just watch the play for a bit here and just ease off on the ball by ball description. It's a long night, it's a long week, it's a long life. 2. It'll only be temporary. Last ball. Shot. Over. Play ball. It's caught. Yeah, that'll be what you call 7. Oh, Julio. Oh, no. Had it, lost it, had it, lost it. Yeah, almost, but not quite. Yeah. So, wide last ball. Over. Play. Sorry, Julio. Inside out shot for 7. Up 163 here. So a bit of a pasting. Another 7. Out, right? Out. Well fielded there, but they got 1. Nothing. Last ball. And that'll be over. Play. Drop catch by the keeper. Missed stumping by the keeper. Good catch by Taco. Anya. On. Catch by Puda. And last ball, Super Ball. Over. Can I grab the ball, please, Carlos? Or Panadero? Yes. Just if you zip that up. Thank you, Matt. So, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. And I'm going to give you that one. Nicely done. Rightio. You can get through, but you don't need to. Right, around the grounds we go. The Bay 13 score will be the tail enders 65 in the 17th over against Once Were NFC. And on the MCG, Ballbusters 53 they made after their 16 overs against Balls Deep. The last pair were Diabolical. They made -12. Right, 157 here, so good luck. Yeah, what is it again? Is there 2 names for you in there or not? So is it DI? Yeah, so is I can't. There's 2 names that are very similar, and I can't read it properly. So I don't know. I can't even bring it up. Yeah, there's 2 names in there, and they've spelled them differently by 1 letter, I think, but I can't even read it. So I can't really change it. Is that how you spell it? Is that it there? Okay. So, yeah, Simark must be to put dickhead in there. Umar dickhead, no. Yeah. So So it's a minor thing, but still Shad. I'll make that mistake again, I know, because there's 3 names for him, and they're all different. It's the same bloke. Right, Rasquilla and some other dude. The other dude is Julio. Hey? Yeah. All right. You ready? Play ball. Simmer. No ball, I'll give you that. Oh. Simmer's just rubbing the carpet there with his hands. No, wide. Very friendly bloke, Simmer. That's out. Yeah. Over. Shit, that Tyler dude's been playing a lot down here lately. Who got out? Was it? I'll change it if that was the case. Play. Bold. Oh, jeez. It's a good night, nurse. Last ball. Who got run out in the first over, you or him? Okay. Right, that'll be the best I can do. It'll come up in a minute. End of the over. Play. It's out. Court. That was earlier. Yeah, it was a previous run out. Last ball. Over. Play. Yeah. Wide. Shot. Out. Last ball. Over. G'day mate, how are you? Harmon. Play. Good night, nurse. Doggy Rock just got hit for 7 on the MCG. Well struck. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide, re-bowl. Talk me into it. So worth 1. That will be 2. That's out. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I thought you were going to take me on. I reckon you're out. All right. The hit there. I'll show you. Just keep your eyes focused. Hit the stump there and you're out. Yeah. So about a frame, maybe just a fraction more. Last ball, Super Ball. I was backing myself in there. Good, and end of the over. Who's next? Tarko and Putter. G'day, mate. Ready? Yeah, good. How are you? That's the way. Rightio, play ball then if you want. Yep. Round. Fanny. Oh, Mr. Charisma. Last ball. So going for 7. Over. Play. Round. Over the wicket. Round the wicket. Out. Last ball. You want to have a look? Yeah. Yeah, I don't reckon he. I reckon the ball hits the stumps, but we'll see. Hopefully we can tell from this angle. You can't tell from that angle, but I still think it's out. I'm going to try another angle. No, I think it's out. No. I'll just... Well, I think the ball's hit him. It just sped up a bit there. Hang on. Now the ball's hit the stumps there. That's definite. It's definitely hit him there. It's out. Yeah. Last ball. Last ball. It's out. Yeah. Right? He was out by heaps. Play ball. I reckon that's out as well. End of the over. You got no reviews left, but I will bring it up. That's out already. Alright, so they didn't have any reviews left, but I showed them because they weren't too sure on that one either. It was out by a fair bit. You've got none left now, no. You didn't even have that one, I was just doing that for fun. I wouldn't have changed it. Play ball if I was wrong, but it wasn't. It wasn't even close, really. I think that would have been gone too. I gave it 2. Round the wicket. Last ball. Over the wicket. Over. Play. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. No. Wide. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Good. Yeah, not that one. No. No. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Yep. Play. Over the wicket. Yep. That can be gone. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Round. Last ball. Just having a bit of spell in the commentary here because I'm saving myself for the next one. And that's the end of the over. Play. Kobe just tapping the air with that one. Hey boys, go Mark. Wide. Last ball. It's over. Play. Yeah. Round. Last ball. That's the end of the over. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. over. Uma. Michael. Oh, just, that won't work, that one. Through the top. Right. Committee won the toss, going to bowl first. We don't want to bowl last after last week. G'day Baz, if you're watching. Don't know if you would be. I hope you are, but it's after last week. Thought you might have wanted to spell from watching cricket. Well, so, yeah, g'day mate, Robbie. Trav. I won't put up with any shit, Bandito. Thanks for that, mate. Yeah. Anyway, it's a new night, it's a new beginning here, and scores are level, so anyone can win. Mo and Putter coming out to bat here for the Hyper Bad Boys. Who's opening? Probably Ben, I reckon. Ben Brennan, I think. G'day Mo, how you doing? Hey? Oh, that's a walkie-talkie. Yeah. Yeah, Mo's picked up on that. I've got a walkie-talkie here that I can communicate with the other umpires, believe it or not, and also Hopesy in the office. Play ball. Something we trialled last night that we're having a bit of fun with. So just to give me something else to do. So, yeah. 1 run to start with there. So Ben bowling right arm round the wicket here. And yeah, well bowled. It's a nice shot. We're going to pick up 3. 20 degrees, partly cloudy is the current weather. As Ben comes in to bowl to Mo. And oh, there you go. It's a good ball, and it's a really good piece of wicket keeping by our mate Glenn. Had the bails off in a flash. Pick up the first wicket in the early stages. There's Ben. Comes in to bowl the next one to Mo, and Mo plays it safely on the offside for an easy 2. And it's last ball. Ben bowls the last ball of the over. He's hit that very well. He almost cleaned up the non-striker. They're going to pick up 4, and that's the end of the over. So they managed to get 5 runs at the end of the day off that over, but Ben was pretty good overall. The other Ben, Ben Robertson. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Putter, and he played it well. They'll get 2 comfortably there. As Ben comes in to bowl to Mo. No ball off the pitch, so we'll have to put that in. Yeah, that's another 2. Ben bowls to Putter, and that's a wide. Last ball, they should have bowled more of these wides in the first 5 overs of the last pair last week, only costing 2 runs at a time. Short, and hit for 2 again. Chance for Ben. 2 runs it is, and that's the end of the over. 15 after a couple. Looks like Henny is going to be our next bowler here. Excuse me, play ball, right arm around the wicket, so Henny coming into bowl. Wide. And they're going to keep it in and take it cleanly, so they sneak an extra run there. Yeah. The main man's on strike. Gee, he almost cleaned up the non-striker, so the other way round this time. So both our batsmen have almost caused a little bit of damage to the non-strikers, but they were able to avoid the ball on both occasions. Good shot, chance for Ben. No, he goes this end. He should have gone the... any chance they had of the run out there would have been at the bowler's end, but didn't go that option as he bowls this one to Mo. And that goes all the way, and no one's stopping that from being 7. Yeah, last ball. Last ball coming up in this over. As Henny bowls to Peter. Nice drive, and that's going to be 2. End of the over there. So that one was rather expensive, 18 coming from it. Robbie. Play ball. Be wide. Robbie, so going to be a couple of more runs there to Mo. Just playing the percentages out mostly here, the 2 batters. A couple of big shots, but mostly it's just been, you know, trying to hit the side nets for a couple. Yeah, we all good there? Yeah, okay. Wide. So last ball. I have got a walkie-talkie, yes. Very astute of you to notice, Peter. Another wide. End of the over. So swap ends, boys. That'll be good. Managed to accumulate 43 in 4 overs without taking too many risks. So could do with a couple of wickets here towards the end of the partnership committee. Absolutely they could. And Trav's the man. Play ball. So let's see how the Trav man goes as he comes in the bowl to Mo. First one's on line and he hits it straight to Ben and they'll get 1. Yeah. So Trav bowls to Peter. And here's a chance for Robbie, but they'll get through for another single. So Trav. Mo bowls to Mo, and Mo just tucks it around the corner. That's only going to be 1 as well. Been a nice sort of economical over here from Trav so far. As he comes in to bowl the next one, and 3 runs that looks like being. And it's last ball. Be a wide, and that's the end of the over. So another 8 runs off that one to 51 off 5. Glenn. He's a man who's can be a wicket taker. Play ball. So let's see how he goes here. Good ball. Nicely played. Ben does the fielding and they get a couple. So Glenn comes in and bowls, and Mo just places the ball on the offside for a couple. Just about due for a haircut, I reckon, Glenn. Wonder where he goes for his haircuts, because hopefully a different place to some of the other people that we know down here that's had a haircut here and there. Anyway, 1 run there. It's Glenn bowls to Mo. And that'll be caught. Yeah, good on you, Henny. So there's a much needed wicket there for committee stay here. Last ball, super ball, so you're obviously crossed there. So, yeah, wicket number 2 and super ball coming up. They'll be hoping for another one here. As he comes in and he bowls, and looks like it's going to be safe enough. They'll get 4 on the super ball, end of the over. 55, Peter got most of the runs tonight, 40 out of 55. So, but nevertheless, that's a pretty good partnership for the batting team. Julio and Bandito. I'd be surprised if these two put on 55 or more. Could make a few, maybe, but I'm not too sure who the next players are going to be. It doesn't look like So's here, so if you're a committee supporter, I think we've probably seen the best two batters they've got bat first there. And I'm sure those supporters will be hoping that's the case. Right, Ben Brennan, play ball. So right arm around the wicket. Wide, it's no good. In the air, it's going to be over his head. Came forward, Henny there. He didn't quite judge it properly. It was the batsman showing off, but it was lucky. It could have easily have been caught, but the fielder just came in a bit. He probably needed to go back initially. Wide. Never going to be an easy catch as such, but anyway, over the wicket for Ben. He doesn't do a lot of over the wicket bowling, Ben, but he's going to do it this time. Bowls to Bandito, and he hits it around the corner, and that'll be an easy two. And it's last ball. And stick with over the wicket. And bowls to Julio. And they're getting two there as well. That'll be the end of the over. Number 12. So getting up there a bit. Play ball. Scotty White's here. He's at the back there just watching. As he bowls and caught behind, yes. So should have, if he had to let that go, it would have been a wide, but it did land on the pitch, and the batsman can't believe that he's managed to nick that, but he did. He should have just let it go. Anyway, it was a wicket, and that's what the bowling team need. So I think that might be the third wicket of the game so far. Ben bowls to Bandito. There's Robbie. Oh, not out. I think direct hit probably would have been just out. But by the time the keeper caught the ball and then took the bails off, the batsman was able to make his ground. As he bowls here. And that's in the air, but hit for three. And it's last ball. 69. Ben bowls. Bandito smokes it. I don't think he's touched it. He says he didn't anyway, and it's gone for 5 in the end. That's the over. So yeah, Ben put his hand up straight away to say that he hadn't touched it. Right, so Henny's our next bowler. Play. Right arm round the wicket, he bowls to Bandito. So going to be safe enough probably, yep. And he bowls to Julio. Yeah, another 2. Exciting stuff. Bowls to Bandito, play and a miss, dot ball there. First dot ball of the partnership. There haven't been too many. In fact, it's actually the first dot ball of the game. You wouldn't see that very often. We're almost 9 overs into the game. Not one ball where there wasn't either a wicket or a score. So, yeah, that'd be some sort of record, that. Comes in, he bowls, and the batsman, there you go, 2 in a row. So that'll make it third ball for the first time in the game. Last ball, third ball. They need to capitalise on this situation, the committee boys here. As he bowls, and missed the stumping. He's disappointed. That's the end of the over. A bit of a cry for help there from the keeper. Yeah, swap ends, boys. Yeah, so definitely they had the opportunity and he realised he just couldn't. It was down the leg side, so it wasn't a wide, but it was down the leg side, and it was, just had a bit of trouble taking it. I think it might have come off the body of the batsman as well. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's we play on, play ball. Robbie to Bandito, and it was well bowled, Yorker, and he managed to keep it out. They only got one. Robbie. Batsman just toying with the fielders there. He's just jogging it through, but he made sure that he covered the ground. Didn't really run with any urgency. As Robbie bowls to Bandito. It's a good ball, just sort of left him after it pitched and beat the bat again. Robbie bowls to Bandito. Yeah, good ball, got an inside edge, he was lucky. I'll get one. And last ball. It's been a good over this by Robbie so far. Just want to finish with another good ball here if we can. And wide, so not so much. But anyway, end of the over. An over that only cost 6 runs, which in a 6-a-side game is relatively economical bowling. Travman. Travis Deadman. Let's see what he can produce here. Play ball. So right arm over the wicket he indicates, and we're ready to go play. He bowls to Bandito. He's hit that in the air and it hits Ben in the leg. And they get through for a couple. 87, that's a Devils number. So this is an opportunity here for the bowling team if you're superstitious in any way. I'm not really, but that's okay. Plenty of people are. Anyway, they got 2 runs, so it didn't stay on 87 for long. As he comes in and he bowls to Bandito and he hits the tie, it should be out. Oh, Benny's dropped it. Oh no. So it's a bit of a dolly really, and you know, he's unfortunately unable to hang on to that one when they really needed it. Bowls to Julio and hits it straight. Chance here for Trav. Oh, I reckon that was out if he hit the stumps. He's missed. And so it's last ball. So they could have had 2 and 2 balls, and you know, 80 would have looked a lot better than 90, but it's still 90 and it's last ball coming up. Bowls to Julio and hits it straight. Oh, gee, they could have had a chance at this end, but Ben didn't field it cleanly and it went for 3. End of the over. Both batters on 19 here. Yeah, some missed opportunities. He fields that cleanly. The non-striker was holding the crease. They could easily have quite comfortably got the run out at this end, so it could have been a hat trick, and it was no wickets. Play ball. Yeah, left arm around. Even if they took at least one of those chances, it would have been something. Anyway, no ball off the pitch, which is not something Glenn does very often, so we won't rip into him unnecessarily. Does it 3 times in a row, I might. I don't reckon he'll do that. It's a good ball, and the batter plays it well enough to pick up 1. Glenn, he's bowling to Bandito here. It's a wide, so it's no good. Going to re-bowl that one as well. So he comes in and he bowls, and that's a much better ball. Yeah, batsman not looking like he's going to hit that one as it cut away after pitching. My mate Glenn comes in again and bowls to Bandito, and he goes for the big miracle shot, which doesn't really work, but he still gets 1. And there's 2 balls left, 99. So this pair's not too far short of the first pair score. 2 balls left. So I reckon it's overs for this pair. It's going to be worth 2. And it's last ball, super ball. Need a wicket. Well, it's It's a wide, so they're probably going to want it again, and they do. Yeah, so we re-bowl that one as well. Glenn's bowled 3 extras in the over, so hasn't been his best. And they're getting 4 for that, so that's the end of the over, and it's 107 and or 52. So that pair, as I say, probably with no disrespect, batting a little bit above expectations. Anyway, Caballero and Pancho coming out to bat next. Looks like they're going to be chasing a pretty high total again here, unless they can find a way to string a few wickets together in this partnership. Let's see, they need to change the momentum of the game a bit here. Play ball. Ben comes in, he bowls to Caballero, and it's a really good ball, and the batsman's extremely fortunate as he got an inside edge on that, and ball didn't miss the stumps by very much, so they got 1. Pancho, he faces Ben. It's okay, it just in as it passed the crease, so got 4. Ben bowls. That was further in than the previous one, so there's no wide there. And Pancho probably thinks he makes his ground there, but I'm not that sure that he did. The throw from Glenn wasn't too far away. Ben bowls. Good ball. Well fielded but not out. He's home reasonably comfortably there, I think. And it's last ball coming up. Yeah, they're not taking that one on. Ben again. He bowls to Pancho. It's only going to be 1 this, and that'll be the end of the over. So can't really complain about the bowling in that over by Ben. He's only conceded 4 singles, dot ball as well. So one of the better overs in the game so far. Ben Robertson, play ball. Over the wicket coming into bowl to Pancho, and yeah, it's a safe shot, and 2. Played a lot of fairly conservative shots in the innings of the team. Have they shown that side nets can still work for you, building up a score, as long as you can avoid getting out too frequently, and they have managed that so far. That was slightly more aggressive as it was hit for 4. There's Ben bowls and Pancho. Swing and a miss. Not out. No, not out. You want to have a look at that? All right, so the keeper... Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Glenn wants to look at this. I'm finding it very hard to see how I could find a way to give this out, but we'll have a look anyway. He's seen something that inspired him to challenge my call. So foot's down at the moment. It's still down. So no chance. He might have lifted it. He might have lifted his foot ever so slightly, about 4 frames after the bails were taken. So yeah, not really close in the end. That's a wide. Last ball. So that's the first review of the game, and anyway. And Glenn, they'll get 2 there, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, his foot was down the whole time there for the first 3 or 4 frames, as I said, after he'd taken the bails off, and he might have moved the foot slightly, not necessarily in the air, but anyway, it was too late by then. Play ball. Needed to hit him again to have any chance. That's actually inside the line, so that means it won't be any runs for the batting team. As Henny bowls to Pancho. That's a wide, so they've got to call that. And they're going to sneak an extra run here as it ricocheted off the foot of the wicketkeeper, which is our mate Glenn Lowrens, if you didn't already know. Henny, that's another wide. I'm trying for you, Baz, if you're watching. No, I can't do the impossible here at the moment. It's just not quite happening for the boys as much as they would like and you would like, no doubt. 2 runs there, last ball. So Lenny, the great Lenny Purvin walks through the door. Be playing in the next game for the Slayers. That was well bowled, but it was also well played. It's 2 more, and that's the end of the over. So just going on their merry way here a bit. Play ball. I think the 8-a-side game sort of suits committee a bit more than the 6-a-side game. Although, to be fair, the way that the batters have played in this innings, except for maybe partially during the first pair, they've played the game as almost as if they were playing 8-a-side, the batting team there. Although that's a bit of a rush of blood by the batsman, and the charge down the wicket, and well bowled by Robbie, and good keeping there by Glenn. So that's a wicket. As we bowl here, and a good shot. Ben. No, it won't be out. No, Glenn's excited, but it's actually in by a fair bit. Yeah, so they're not challenging that one. Good fielding by Ben Brennan, nevertheless. Worth a mention. Good on you, Ben. Put the bowls back on for us. Robbie bowls to Pancho. Ben's in the game again. Oh, he couldn't take it cleanly. Last ball, he's got a fairly strong arm as Ben. If he takes that one cleanly and has a ping at the bowlers, then he probably runs them out with a direct hit. That's hit the body of the batsman, so there's no run. End of the over. Now, Robbie's got 1 for 17 off his 3 overs, which is not all that bad. Going to go with Glenn bowling this over, and I think that might be because he bowled 3 extras in his previous one and doesn't want to sort of be left with bowling extra balls in the last over. Play ball. So let's see how he goes here. They need a big over from him here. The first ball's a cracker and he's out. So he's played that onto his stumps. The batsman can't believe it. But it's true, I saw it. And I've paid it. So yeah, that's a much needed wicket. Nice to pick up a wicket off the first ball of the over. Give you a bit of confidence with the rest of the over to come. And yeah, play and a miss. Here we go. No, they're going to get through. Get through for a bye. Glenn. That's going to be placed on the leg side for a couple. Expecting Glenn to be bowling shortly. He's got 2 balls left in the over. You want at least one of those to be a wicket, if not both. Oh, geez, that's gone a play and a miss. So it's just missed the bat and it's just missed the off stump. So it was a close thing on both counts, and it's last ball coming up. And that's off the body, and it was inside the line anyway. So it's the end of the over. Batsman has a quick look at me, but that won't really have any impact on what I'm doing. Yeah, it will be 3rd ball, Trav. Yeah, you're right, you know. Yeah, good. And he's going to be bowling the last over as Trav. He's got plenty of experience behind him, this dude. Over the years, played lots of games. 3rd ball, and I've umpired a fair few of them. As he comes in on 3rd ball and he bowls, and it's actually out. Non-striker stood there. So you've got to come back. You stood there completely, Pancho. You can't leave your crease and then stand there motionless. That's out. You've got to come back, Caballero. Yep, so fielding team have some idea why I gave this out. The batting team have no idea why I have. That's not going to affect my life. The non-striker left the crease and he completely stopped, motionless. Play ball. Not last ball, play ball. And, you know, once you leave your crease, which you have to do within a reasonable length of time, which he obviously did, you have to then continuously run, moving in a forward action towards this end. And And if you do one of two things, one is stop completely and the other one is go back the other way. If you do one of those two things, it's automatically out. No appeal required by the fielding team. It says it in the rule book, the umpire can give that out without an appeal. And I have done that. It's a good shot for 4. And it's last ball, super ball. As Trav bowls the last ball, it won't be because it's a no ball off the pitch, and we happen to have another one. I'm going all right. Lenny asked me, you can't be any better than getting them all right so far in this game, Lenny. So wants me to lift my game. And that'll be 2. End of the over. And can I grab the ball from someone, thanks? And then I might talk to Lenny. And again, I might not. Thanks, mate. Good work. There you go, Glenn. I don't need to push the button on the walkie-talkie to talk to Lenny because he's in the office. So he can hear every word I say. How did you go yesterday, Lenny? I didn't go very well, just so you know. It was a losing day. Hey? How'd you go? Quinella 5 and 6. Is it? Yeah, not too good. I don't think there might have been about 2 for the day, and they weren't big ones. And I don't know that I was on either of them. So no, it wasn't a good day for my numbers. No. Who did you have a specific bet in the Melbourne Cup, or did you spread them? Well, he's not answering that, so anyway. No. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I know, you know someone who did, obviously. Yeah, the bloke next to you did all right from memory. He was pretty happy with the result. The closest I got to getting something in that race was if the 4th horse had run 3rd instead of the 3rd one that actually came in, I would have got a very, very small percentage of a trifecta that would have still paid pretty well, but not to be. Wonder how Barry went in the Melbourne Cup yesterday, and my mate Ryan, for that matter, Ryan O'Donoghue, could be watching this game, so hopefully you guys had a win. Alright, so Robbie and Trav are going to open the batting here. 1-3-5 is the total. So they're going to need to bat well to get near that. Each pair needs about 45, so it's doable. Right, play ball. Onward. So Bandito comes in to bowl to Robbie. Tucks it around the corner and he gets off the mark with 1. Bandito comes in to bowl to Trav. It's nicely played. And I'll get through for 2. Wide, so we put that in. So Bandito comes in and bowls to Robbie. Full toss, but it wasn't high. They will get 2 more, and it's last ball coming up. The bowls to Trav, playing a miss, end of the over. Not a bad start, probably both teams all right with that. 7 runs in the first over. Julio will bowl next. Yep, play ball. catch is going to be taken. A bit annoyed with himself. As you can see, the batsman just shaking his head or in disgust. Julio. And that beats the bat, so they don't get any there. Wickets kill you in this game when you're chasing a pretty decent total. There's an inside edge. 1. And you get 7 off the first over, and you think, well, if I just keep doing that all night, I'll be fine. But a wicket or two, and then all of a sudden you're under the pump. And that's a decent shot, and that'll bring 2, and it's last ball coming up. Good shot, Trav. Yeah, that's 2 more, and that'll be the end of the over. They got this. They got it back to 7. This will be Puda. Last game of the night will be the Sultans of the Slayers for those that would want to stay tuned in or join us. Play ball. As he comes in and bowls to Trav, and Trav hits it for 2. Yeah, he's going to be okay. That's safe cricket. That's good. Well done by Robbie. 2 more. So Peter comes in. He bowls to the Trav man. Yeah, that's working well for him. That shot in this over. They've all pretty much gone in the same position. Those shots for 2 on the offside. Peter. In your own time, mate, as he comes in to bowl to Robbie. Right. Try to play a similar shot, got an underneath edge, no harm done, and it's 1, and there's 1 ball to go. So he comes in to bowl again, and Trav smacks it, but there's a fielder there, but he's missed it, but they're not going to run, are they? No, they're not. End of the over. Yep, so some poor fielding there initially, but not something that cost them any runs. So, yeah, who's going to bowl next? I asked myself. The answer's Caballero, who's been the wicket keeper throughout the game. There's a couple of other games going on at the same time on the MCG. The Boomerang Bandits are 87 runs against Ball of Duty, and Ball of Duty are about to start their innings now. Play ball. Finished the first innings there. That's an 8-a-side game. Oh dear, I was thinking that was going to be a wide, but the batsman's hit it. And we had one of those in the first innings, I think. So that's going to be out. Maverick Renegades 104 against Cunning Stunts, who are 2 runs in the 4th over in reply. In the air, it's going to land safely. I have a ping it, no, that won't be out. So 4 runs to Robbie. Caballero comes in and he bowls to Trav, just in, so not a wide. He was well batting well, leg side of the leg stump as the batsman there, so he couldn't reach it, but it was still inside the line, and he didn't dispute it. That's hit the net there, and the bloke was a bit tentative fielding it because there's a few young kids there that could have been cleaned up if he had have really made an effort to stop that ball from hitting the net. Anyway, 3 it ended up being, and it's 2, and that's the end of the over. So they got it up to 18, which is not tragic after 4 overs, but they need to probably find a way to get at least 30. So you don't want to leave too much for the other 2 pairs to have to get. So anyway, we'll see how it goes. Play ball. This is Mo. And full toss, chance here for Julio, but the batsman was home. Mo's just rolling the arm over here. I don't know if he's injured or not, but he usually bowls quicker. But gives him half a chance, the batting team here, if he keeps bowling stuff like that. So non-striker held the crease there. And anyway, they got 3, so 2 threes. Certainly bowling in a fashion that is giving the batting team every opportunity to score here. And so far they've done it well. They've got 8 off 3 balls as he comes in to bowl this one. Trav, yeah, decided it's time for a big one. And it's ended up being side net, back net. So 4 runs is what we gave him. So, and it's last ball coming up. Dino almost got out on the MCG. That excited me momentarily. Would have been better if it actually had been out. And that's the end of the over here. So, yep, 13 came off that, up to 31. So I was just sort of saying if they end up with around 30, it'll be a reasonable partnership. Well, now they've got a chance of doing a bit better if they can get through this over unscathed. Play ball, this is Pancho. And he comes in right arm over, he bowls to Robbie. Yep, that works. So that's worth 2. Trav. So Trav comes in, he bowls to Pancho bowls to him. Oh, it's caught. So he's decided to have a bit of a go at that one, Trav. Hit it in the air and Mo just sort of jumped ahead of the bowler there and took the catch. He bowls. This is, oh gee, that was some good fielding there by Pooter. And it would have been out if he hit the stumps, but he missed. And the batting team get a couple. In fact, we're on 30 with 2 balls left. Play and a miss. Last ball, Super Bowl, so hold on to your hats here because the last thing the batting team need here is a wicket. A dot ball would be okay, runs would be a bonus. Well, it would have been a wide, he hit it, and they're going to get 4 in total. End of the over, so it's, they can probably live with that. The wide, they have another one they could have got out again, so I think they are 34, that's not too bad. Right, you got Ben Robertson and our mate Henny. And then we'll end up with Glenn batting last, of course, with Ben Brennan. Okay. So I just need now both these 2 pairs sort of need around about a 50 mark each. Right, play ball. So Bandito rolls right arm around the wicket and Ben hits that in the air and he's a little bit fortunate. Surprised the fielder, he didn't seem to expect that at all. So a little bit of a reprieve as he dropped the catch and they got 2. Bowls to Henny, short but not high, played it nicely, needs to get on his bike, Ben was nowhere near it. Fortunately the kick from Pooter wasn't a bad controlled kick, but it was still wide of the stumps. That's been hammered. Oh, Mo! Oh, geez, I reckon that was gone if it hit from side on. So big play in the game that, because it's 12 runs difference. Committee come out the right end of that one by getting the 7. That's well played by Henny. 2 more, last ball, 13 off 4 balls here. Bandito comes into bowl to Ben. And Ben hits it well. It's 7 more. That's a cracking shot. Oh, thanks for coming into the over. So they get 20 runs in 1 over out of nowhere. So that's very exciting stuff. And that certainly will build the hopes there of the committee boys. Now, the game needed that to happen, to be fair. Right, play ball. I'm always looking for the good, close, hard-fought game, irrespective of who wins. It's 3 at the moment, and I think he may have been in anyway, Mo's throw there. So it's 3 runs anyway at the end of the day. As Julio comes in and bowls to Henny. Low full toss. He hits it nicely. They get 2. As Julio bowls to Ben, and Ben hits it fairly well, but his fielder's there. I think he's okay. So 3. No review from the fielding team. Hit it well again there. It was in the air and did sort of split a couple of fielders, but nevertheless 3 runs it was. And gee, he's hit that okay, but not well enough. It's hit the top net. He's got to come back. Henny, yeah. So he's a bit disappointed. He's a little bit unlucky. He's hit the top net, and that brought the ball down. I thought for off the bat that it may have had enough on it to get over the bowler's head. Not quite, as it turned out, as he comes in and he bowls to Henny. And it's a good shot. And they'll get another 2. End of the over. Yeah, 25 off 2 though is still good for the committee team. All right, who are we going with now? Pooter. Mate, Pooter, play ball. So he'll be coming in right arm over the wicket and bowling to Henny. And he's hit that nice. A chance here for Pancho. He's out by a long, long way, the batsman. He's never going to be able to make enough ground up there to be in on that one. Right, so Pooter comes into bowl to Bedner here. And playing a miss. So they're going to go for a bye here because the keeper didn't take it cleanly. So it's actually a good call from Henny, who's the non-striker on that one. But now he's the man on strike as Pooter comes in and bowls, and Henny plays it well. It's 2. Batting team that batted first showed us that you can still get a good score without playing big shots all the time. Oh no, yeah, so he's got out going for the big one there, Ben. I don't want to be overly critical because he has hit a couple of 7s early on to bring him back into the game, last ball. But as I say, you don't need to do it all the time or too often. He's hit that one well. He's hit the side net first and then the back, so it's going to be 4, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Might have got a little bit carried away with the 20 runs off the first over and thought maybe we can do that every over. Anyway, still going okay as long as they bat solidly for the rest here. Play ball. Here we go. Oh, he doesn't have the ball. The non-striker was struggling to make the ground, I can tell you. But the keeper there has broken the bails there with his gloves, and the ball was well to the side of the stump, so no chance of being out. That's a good shot. It's 2. And yeah, don't want to be appealing for that one. There's Caballero. Rolls to Ben. Hit it well, but there's a fielder there. The throws come in. That was what the call was, and that's probably the right call. They got 3 for 1. Throw just a little bit high and wide. Yeah, then he's been out for a smoke, I reckon. He's back in. As Caballero bowls to Henny. Underneath edge. Should get a run here, and they do. And there's 1 ball to go. We're in the 10th over of the game. Second innings. 3rd game of the evening for me here. It's end of the over. Swing and a miss. All right, this is Pancho Man. Play ball. So, yeah, right arm over the wicket stuff he'll be bowling. Little outies as he bowls to Henny. There it is. Just enough swing to beat the bat as it turned out. Rightio, 3rd ball coming up, 3rd ball. We want to be switched on for these 3rd ball situations. So we saw one out in the previous innings. So he's hit it. Yeah, well, they had to run, and it's going to be run out as we saw. Ben's a bit stiff there because Henny's got an outside edge there, and the ball just didn't travel far enough away from the keeper. Right, so Pancho. a play and a miss. Nick Bell's here, and so is Dave Stewart. So, won't mean much to anyone tuned in probably, but I know him. That's hit 7, and here comes the throw, but it's a powder puff throw. Took a long time to get down here, which suited the batting team just fine. So another 7 there to Ben. I gave it to the wrong batsman actually, so I'll put it in again. Don't want to rip Ben off with the stats. Penny, good shot. Bandito, 2, end of the over. So gets them back up to a 31 pet run partnership at the moment. 1 over to go. What do they need? Still need 71. So be hoping to get a minimum of 10 here, I reckon, off this over. A few more would be nice. Play ball. So he's not going to bowl his quicker ones. Here we go. Yeah, so he was bowling powder puff offies in the first over, and they were hitting them pretty easily. So now he's decided I better bowl properly. Full toss, low one, and oh gee, what was never going to be an easy catch for Julio down there, but didn't make too much of an effort. I didn't think. He didn't even get a hand on it, and it wasn't that far away from him, I didn't think. Anyway, he hit that well, but there's a fielder there, and he dropped it, and it was a tough one, but it's gone for 7. That's very, very handy runs if you're a supporter of committee, and there's no doubt plenty of them out there. So that's a real handy situation. That gets caught and scores 65, but it's 77 as he comes in and he bowls to Ben and he knocks him over. It's a disappointing shot. Last ball, super ball. After getting the 12-run turnaround, just a little solid block into the side net for 2 would have worked. But he's decided to try and go for the big one again. So now he probably feels like he has to do the same thing on this one, the super ball, and if he does, he'll want to get away with it. Let's see what he can do. And he hits it well. Yes, he's... oh, geez, I think he would have been gone. That's the end of the over, but he gets 8. And so at the end of the day, those last 2 balls sort of end. It's still netted 3. So he ended up making up for the wicket, but if that had been run out there, which it could have been, we wouldn't be saying that. Right, so the last pair come out needing 56, which is definitely gettable. Both guys are very handy with the bat, and Glenn's probably the best batsman and the best bowler in the team. Possibly even the best fielder. But anyway, so you got him out here, that's going to help. And Ben's no mug either. So every chance here for either side, which is what we want to see. Bandito, I must have got a name wrong somewhere because I've already got him down as having bowled 3. So play. Glenn plays the first one nicely, and so that's worth 2. What? Yeah, I know. Well, they were happy. The bowler bowled it, the batsman hit it, so all good. We'll allow the 2. That happens wide on the line. That happens sometimes with the commentary. In the middle of a sentence, and they come in and bowl. Yeah, they want to review that, but we don't review wides. I reckon it was on the line as it passed the crease, and I was happy with the call. Ben hits that for 2. I'm not even going to bother checking it. Bandito's taking his hat off the bowl there. Tucks that around the corner, and that's worth 1. Last ball. .87. That's that number again. Oh, it's a wicket too. Yeah, he's picked out the fielder, and that's the end of the over. He hit it all right, but in the air, and couldn't have picked him out any better. He didn't even have to move. Yep, so brings about a wicket. Rightio, 1 for 29 Bandito, and looks like Julio will be bowling next. Right, play ball, so he'll be bowling to Glenn here. Yeah, good on you. Appealing for LBW there, but we won't even be thinking about that. Good shot, Ben. It's solid play and not out. Julio comes in and bowls to Glenn. He hits that around the corner. Caballero, oh Ben, he was dragging the chain a little bit. I think he was in trouble with a direct hit, but no damage in the end as he missed, and 2 balls left in the over. Julio comes into, he's going to come in, he bowls to Ben, short. This is a wonder hit, and he only hits it straight to a fielder who keeps it down to 1. Last ball probably should have found a way to at least hit one of the side nets with that one, but anyway, still got a score from it. As Glenn hits the full toss, and they get 2. End of the over. What's that leave us with 10 runs so far in the partnership. So 46 off 4 is the equation. Play ball. So it's just close enough to keep our fans watching here, as he'll hit that for 2. Yep, still a sneaky chance for the committee if they're good from this position. Just adjusting the field a bit as Potter comes in and bowls to Ben. And yeah, Glenn's pretty quick between wickets, and he's covered the ground there. Another 2. So Potter comes in to bowl to Glenn. A bit quicker, but he smacked it back just as hard. And side net and back net makes it 4. And he runs. As we're watching Potter come in to bowl to Ben Brennan. Ball toss, and doesn't score any, although it does hit the side net. But yep, so a dot ball. Last ball. Shot by Ben. Should make it there, and he does. 2 runs out of the over. So picking up 10 runs there is pretty good as well for committee. 36 off 3. Batters just having a bit of a chat about what the tactics might be from this point onward. One tactic might be let's try and get 36 runs off the next 3 overs, and then we'll be okay. Play ball. I'd be hoping as a minimum to get a skin out of this committee with this pair, because they haven't got either of the first 2 skins. So they're definitely in a position to aim for that as an absolute minimum, but I think there's still every chance of winning the game from here. There's Caballero and Glenn, yeah, well fielded. It's good fielding, because it would have been 3 otherwise. Caballero bowls to Glenn. Yeah, nicely played. 2. Caballero bowls to Ben. Play and a miss, so that doesn't really help him much, and it's last ball. End of the over, so just the 6 runs coming from it. So getting towards that sort of territory where at least a couple of big shots minimum are going to be needed to be played in these next couple. Well, they need 30 off 2. There is the super ball at the end. And Mo's bowl on the last one, so I reckon they're going to want, you know, around about 15 in this over if they can get them. Play ball. There's a no ball off the pitch, which probably doesn't hurt the bowling team all that much. They can just about concede 2 a ball in this over and still be in a good position. So So he comes in to bowl the next one. This is on line. He hit it pretty well. It looks like it could be 3 as they both fumbled it. So that's a bonus run. All right, now Glenn. Let's see what he can do. Mo's just doing his shoelace up, but that didn't take long. So Pancho to Glenn. Oh, he goes for the big one. It doesn't connect. The throw comes in, but he's home. The keeper doesn't have the ball anyway. So, yeah, it was probably fair enough that he tried to play that sort of shot. He just didn't quite get it. Anyway, they still got one. Pancho comes into bowl to Ben. Ben, yeah, that's going to be solid. Needs to get down there, and he does. So 2 more, and last ball coming up. So 22 needed. So they want something off this ball. As many as possible, I would think. They hit it straight. It's not going to be any. End of the over. Oh, he's not running. End of the over, boys. So it's a big ask now. Not impossible, but you know, as I said before, the Super Bowl, you've just got to be thinking to yourself, you don't want to be needing 14 off the last ball, but you certainly need it to be no more than that. So to be in that position, they're going to need to score at least 8 off the first 4, but they'll want more than that. Play ball. That would be a minimum. Just give them a chance on the last ball of the game. But they're only going to get 1 off that. So, not many. Right, Glenn. Really needs to hit the back net here. See what he can muster up here as Mo bowls, and it's hard to do much with that. It's good bowling, to be fair. That's you know, a Yorker virtually at the legs, and so you know, they got the 1. All right, so 20 off 3. A good shot by Ben, just keeps it alive mathematically. That's a cracker, so I needed that. So that's 4, 16. So they've got to get minimum 2, but I don't think he'll be thinking 2. He'll be thinking probably 4, 5 or 7. Let's see what he can do. Oh, gee, it was the right ball to hit to the back net, but he didn't quite get it. He threw the shot too early, I think, and tried to hit the cover off the ball. I can understand why he'd be thinking that. So it's last ball Super Bowl. It's exactly what I said. They got 8, so 14 wins it. Oh, it's a big ask. It's down to the last ball of the game. Can he do a Hail Mary? Oh, he hits it well, but he picks out the fielder. It's 2 runs, and it's the end of the over and the end of the game. Not a bad game, not a bad effort. They still batted quite well, making well over the 100 mark, but just not enough to get the chockies. Sorry, Baz. All right, mate. I'll be back shortly for the next game. new game. I don't think Julian will be here for this one because they're playing the Sultans. Scotty Brown to open the bowling. Players ready. Play ball. See how belly we slow getting through for that one. Couple of runs. Right, Scott Brown. He'll be bowling to Nick Bell here, right arm around the wicket. When he's ready, he's not going to do it in a hurry. He's going to move the field a bit. Now he wants him one more step forward. That's precise. Yep. And that bloke has no impact on the play there because it was hit on the other side. Yeah, it could have been a difference, couldn't it? Yeah. Scotty rolls to Timmy, and that's nicely played. Couple. Nick Bell places Scott Brown. Inside edge onto the leg, they don't run. And last ball it'll be. Might be the only game left for the night, this one we got here. The other two courts might not have one. It's a good shot, Belly. You'll get 3 for that, and that'll be the end of the over. 9 off the first. Jeff Allen. Dave Stewart. Didn't take him long to need to do up his shoelace. Play ball. Wide on the line. Happy with that. Jeffrey. Rolls to Belly. It's another wide. It's been called through for the run unexpectedly, but they're good enough to get through. So Belly's already looking a little bit worse for wear. Nice drive. Thought it probably should have stopped that. It created an opportunity for Scott Brown, but didn't hit him, and 5 runs it is to Tim Baines, who backed the winner of the Melbourne Cup yesterday, and he's pretty happy about it, I reckon, as you would be. It's a misfielder. I think that's Chris. I heard someone say that was who that is. Anyway, it's gone for 3, and it's last ball coming up. It's playing the miss. End of the over. It's a good start for the Slayers. 22 on the board. Is it Chris? Yeah, play ball. Hang on. It's going to be out, cross back. Who did you say it is? Reese. Okay, it sounded like... yeah, okay. So Reese gets a wicket. I don't even know him, but he gets a wicket. He gets Belly out court, so... He must be... Oh, Jesus, that's a terrible shot. That's the worst shot I think I've ever seen Nick Bell play. And I've got a fair few to compare it to, but... I reckon that was the worst. It was slow, it was short, and he was threw the shot too early. So on a hat-trick. Wide, that'll help. Tim Baines. Oh, Hinchy song's on again. So wide. It's not that one, it's a different song, I think. Last ball, same bloke. No, it is, it's, yeah. Last ball. Probably put that on deliberately, this song at this time. End of the over. Because, that's right, Inchy's in love with his body. Play ball. This is Matt Y. Yeah, nothing. Am I right, Hinch? You do sing this song most nights before you go to bed, don't you? To yourself? It's a good song. I dance to this song most Friday nights, and I've got to say that when I'm doing it, I'm not giving you even a thought, let alone a second thought. I've got my own agenda. That's 5 runs last ball. So I just pick up. I didn't have the walkie-talkie in my hand. Oh, Chris takes the catch. Bally's out again, and that's the end of the over. He's keeping the Sultans, in a reasonable state of the game because he's got out 3 times. Sorry, Hopesy, I didn't hear what you just said. No. Play ball, Scott Brown. Well, streaky shot that he got away with, and it's 4 runs to Timmy Baines. Yeah. Over the wicket. No, I don't. I said Hinchy does. I never said I do. I said it the other night. You saying
you definitely don't think it was?
No, well, I don't. No. Okay, right, yeah, I'm with you. I definitely don't. No. Yeah. It's a fair call. 2 runs. Well, he is the second sexiest man alive, so apparently Hinchy, so, I'm prepared to say that I'm well down the line, not nowhere near that. 2 runs there, last ball. No, it's the bloke that's in that over the wicket, by the way, Scotty. The bloke that's in the Wicked movies. Saw him today. He was voted sexiest man alive today. End of the over. As I said, they've stripped Hinchy from the... Oh, Jesus. How long have you got? How long have I got to answer that question? I tell you what. Well, you've actually got a fair bit that he hasn't got, actually, to be fair, but it's not things that you probably want.
You're not wrong, Rob, but I don't think you're getting what I'm talking about.
Play ball. I don't even know the dude's name. Not out, won't be out, no. But, I'm not too sure what his name is, but you're coming out anyway, so you're not even in there now. Round the wicket. That'll be 3. Wide. 3 ball. Over the wicket here. Four. And last ball, sleeper ball. Hang on, Keithy. It's pretty keen. I think it's 1, it's 2. Over. Ty and Keith, and see who's after that. Probably Hinchy and someone. Keithy, in a hurry to get in here, were you? Yeah, I can see. Yeah, how you going with that? Yeah, it has a fair bit. 'Cause I saw the photo. Yeah. Let's hope that doesn't happen again for a while, if ever. Oh, righty, eh? Yeah. Play ball. Matt Y. Good. Couple. And that's just out. We'll go in a minute because he'd review if he thought he was in, and he's not doing that. So, good a judge as there is Hopesy when it comes to run out. Whether he's playing or watching the game. Last ball. Good. Over. Third ball, play. It's a good shot, actually. It's 3. It's out. Cross back. Keithy. Nice try. Scotty just realised he had a little opportunity there that he didn't capitalise on. That's good. Third ball. Stop hogging the strike, Hopesy. Face 2 balls out of 9, and that's going to be out of 10. There's a good chance it'll be out of 11. Yeah, because they're going to run here. So that's the end of the over. So he's faced 2 out of 10. He's not facing the next one. Alright, play ball. So Keithy needs to rotate the strike here unless it's a wide or a no-y or something. But it is a wide, so just stay there. Can I get you a chair? Anyway, Chris has come in the bowl here to Keithy. Geez, that would have been a wide. Oh, geez, screwed him, and he screwed himself in the end. So, what is the record for a number of balls faced in a partnership? I mean, it's 2 out of 14, 2 out of 12 now that we've had. So 12 balls, he's faced 2. Oh no, he's bowled him. Seriously, just sit down. Oh, Keithy, this is unbelievable. If he wasn't the owner, you'd be looking for a refund on your money because you're not getting a fair go. Oh, that's gone. Oh dear. Yeah, so Hopesy held the crease and did what he could, but they got him out here. And so last ball, this is the 15th ball of the innings, and it's the 3rd ball that Hopesy's faced. Yeah. You probably shouldn't run here. Here we go. Well, they're not going to. That'll be the end of the over. Yep, so, yeah, you won't be facing the next one either. Yep. It's 4 boxes with some sort of a score or run out in them, but he's only actually faced 3 because one of the run outs he wasn't on strike. Right, play ball. So Jeff's bowling, and he's bowling to a bloke who's faced a lot of the music, and that's the dot ball. It's getting ridiculous now. Third ball. So Keithy's faced 13 out of 16. So we're going to be changing it over here, thank Christ for that. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, that would have been out. I hope she just said, all of a sudden, I've got no interest in this game. It's faced 4. That's a dot ball as well. So last ball, you'll probably find a way to rotate the strike on this one. No, I hope she just said stay, whatever happens. Unless he hits a 7. But he doesn't do that, he gets out. End of the Oh dear, this is a hard watch, even for me. 16 out of 20. Yeah, I reckon, I'm with you. I don't reckon this has ever happened before. 16 out of 20 he's faced. 16 out of 20 he's faced. You faced 4. And there's 2 overs left. All right, play ball and Scott Brown's bowling. So we'll see how it goes. 2 to Hapes. Well, I can't help it, Keith. It's stats that everyone wants to... you're breaking records here. Whenever that happens, yeah, over the wicket, the stats become more and more interesting. Oh, dead ball. Dead ball. It's hit him in the face. He throws the bat, but I'm not taking runs off him for that, I don't suppose. He's going crooked the batsman, saying hit it somewhere else. Yeah, so it's not going well. Last night he was pretty happy after having back the Melbourne Cup winner, but tonight, so far in this game, he's not enjoying it. Alright. So, yeah, we just move on with the game. Been batting practice for Keith, not that he's batting well. This will be out maybe, or still might be. Oh, it would have been. They get 4. Around the wicket, no one cares. They get 1 and it's last ball. And the count is he's faced 6 out of 20. Over the wicket out of 25 it's going to be. Edge. Out. Over. So 6 out of 25 hopes he's faced in this game. You're better off blocking the first 2 out here and then having a stab at the third one. Play ball. He's going to go home after this. Play. See if we can get him to face the last one, Keithy. So last ball, Super Bowl. So he's going to end up facing 9, as long as it's not a wide or a no-y. And the other bloke, Keithy's face 21. Over. Yeah, he can't get off the court quick enough. Hinchy and Lenny. That was great, wasn't it? Play ball. Well, he had all the strike. Wide. Yeah. Hit that all right. It's 4. G'day, Lenny. How are you? Good. Snuck it in there. Oh, 50-50-ish. Last ball. Top edge onto the side net for 2. End of the over. Stewart. Play. Wide. Hinchy, it's out. Last ball. A little bit annoyed with that shot too. Over. Matthew Y. Play. Might be out as well, no? That's Scotty. Didn't get the rub of the green on that one, let's just say. Would have been out. He's not happy with that either, and yeah, pays the price on that one too. Lenny, oh, hit it well, but he's picked out the fielder. And last ball. Yeah, end of the over. I think we're letting this game go through to the keeper. Julian could have almost got a game tonight in this, the way things are panning out. Play ball. Jeez, I reckon he might have been gone there, but it's 7. G'day, Jules, if you're watching. Wide. Wide. Last ball. Over. Yeah, I know. I have seen that happen a few times in my lifetime. Play. Oh, Lenny. Oh, jeez. The bowler decided not to worry about it. Be on because few people have lost some interest in this game. Although Hinchy's at a 7, that'll just wake him up a little bit. Lenny. Oh, Lenny. Oh, gee, Scotty does the right thing and misses a run out. That's what it needed because Lenny deserved the 7. Did it as well as any other shot that he's played tonight so far. No, that won't be out, and it's 4. And it's last ball. All of a sudden they've got to score up to, we're approaching the 100 mark, which will be around the wicket half decent given what it looked like being at one stage. Oh no, yeah, I could see it was going to be caught, and it is. End of the over. Yeah, Lenny. Thought he'd try and repeat the dose by hitting back-to-back 7s, and didn't quite pan out for him on that one. A bit worn out. Play ball. So this is Dave Stewart. Comes in and goes to Hinchy. Hopesy. I mean, no, Hinchy, I mean. Yeah, don't reckon it's out. Scotty just having, I think he's looking for some support on that one. That well, but he could be run out. No, he's not going to be. I think he might have even made his ground there. He's quicker than you think sometimes, Inch. So, anyway, don't have to worry about it. So, he didn't hit the stumps. That's a good call. Lenny, he gets through for the by Hinch. He really wanted to face the last one. It's fair enough. Last ball settled. The one that Scotty asked if it was close, because they didn't review, wasn't close. It was nowhere near it. He was home by a long, long way. That was Hinchy about a few balls ago. 2. Over. Thanks, Jeffrey. Scotty, it wasn't close. I brought it up. He's in by heaps. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying. You just wanted to know. Imagine if I give that out. I didn't. Might have been in by about 4 frames. Anyway, how are you all going out there if anyone's listening? I've just about had enough of the night, to be fair. I don't I really feel like that, but you know, it's been you know, I'm just every now and again it just wears a bit thin, but it won't do that for long. Yeah, you were startling. Yeah. You made none. He made -8, so you look better. Yeah. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, you good? Play ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Shit, all right. Wide. No, it's just okay. Third ball. Over. Keithy. Play ball. Might have lost a friend in Apesy in this game. Might have been taken out of the group chat, I heard. Oh, that might help a little bit. He's bowled him. Repair some of the damage. Fielding belly. Yeah, Matty. Last ball. Just nice. It's another one. Last ball coming up. Over. Lenny, play ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Struck. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball, super ball. Over. Scotty. Play ball. The ball's too good. Last ball. Over. When you're ready, boys. Play. Third ball. Far too good. Last ball. Over. Leonard. Play. Third ball. Wide. Last ball. Over. Bye. No. Third ball. Shot. Good, Lenny. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Good shot. Well fielded. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Over. Play. Last ball. And over. Play ball, third ball. Yeah, it's brilliant fielding. Lenny. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Money. Oh. He's just dropped the World Cup. After all this, it's last ball Super Ball, and if somehow magically Keith can get him out here, they'll win. But wouldn't that be ironic? Over and game. I didn't think it was going to happen, and it didn't. See you tomorrow night. Hey, Belly, would you mind grabbing the? Is the ball there? Oh, have they got it? Have they? I thought it was there. Oh, has he? Oh yeah, Hinchy's got it. All right. No worries. Good then. Yep. See you tomorrow.